picture. Big fan of the picture.
I'm looking
Enhance.
at it.
Let's just say this guy has many pictures of Spinda puking from being too dizzy.
I can enhance it here, Lumpy, but
I
it
can't.
doesn't.
I can't think of a
count.
It is
more
in the Discord, yeah.
regal.
The enhanced picture.
I see. That is quite something.
Mm-hmm.
It sure is.
All right. Oh, is everyone all set up? Otherwise,
I
I'm
believe
ready.
so.
I
Ah,
didn't get a chance to go through and pre-program much, but I'm gonna have to
oh
look at
no, it's almost like we didn't use it at all last time.
that.
So any is going to be helpful to you. So, I guess we can start then if everyone's here and ready. Gotten drinks and whatnot.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Vibing.
Mhm.
Lumpy didn't respond, therefore he's actually not here. Oh, he's muted still.
Yes.
Ah. thought he came back.
Oh, I've been talking the whole time.
No,
You're muted on
good.
Discord, Lumpy. How the heck did you not notice?
See.
I guess when I left, I muted on Discord and on my headset.
The good old double mute.
Just in case, I can't have them hearing anything.
I've
It's like
occasionally
accidentally unmute on Discord,
Because
or accidentally mute
I
on the.
can't figure out how to not have my system sounds bleeding into my Discord, like through my mic. So I mute through Discord sometimes if I want to like play video or something.
Mhm.
But
You
if
don't have
I'm
headphones?
if I have to, I do have headphones, but my system sounds bleed into my mic anyway because my
Oh.
headphones cheap and shitty.
Oh, I see.
I think the wires connect in ways they shouldn't. Anyway, but if I'm just turning my head to talk to someone, then I mute on my headset.
Oh, is it? Do they have like the 2-in-1 aux input, and your computer is not set up that way?
I was under the impression it was, but it looks like the USB plug-in is just for power, and I have to plug it into the mic and headset jack anyway. So I have 3 plugs actually.
Ah. I have a thing that goes into a little box, and then that box turns into a USB that goes into the computer.
Mm. I've got a box too, but it's halfway up the cord, and I don't think it does anything.
Yeah, no, mine's also halfway up the cord, but it has like some buttons on it that like go up in volume, down in volume, surround sound on off. I don't even know the difference between surround sound on off, but I press it sometimes. Turns the light on and off. It looks cool.
Big,
That's
huge.
fascinating.
Also, okay, there's these 2 buttons, so there's the 2 buttons that increase and decrease the media volume, right? But then also there's this one that has a microphone above it, and for the longest time I thought it just didn't do anything, but apparently it does things. I'm like, what? It just increases and decreases your microphone volume. It's like, what? That's cheating. And
You can
apparently at
sound
some
like-
point, yeah,
So you can
at some
sound
point I sat on it and then made it like nothing,
like,
and that was, yeah.
at some point you can just like sound like you're whizzing past at high speed. You know?
By like going up and down really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So you know how like when you're like, if you have function buttons on your keyboard to increase the media volume, like how it goes up like slowly and then it gets faster and then it goes down slowly and it gets faster? It's the same thing. It's not like instant max, instant low. Just up, down.
Ah. Or like, hello everybody, I'm here for a great time in the
I think it'd just be easier to like move my microphone physically to do that, no?
Or you could just like make that happen with your voice.
Yeah, or with my voice, yeah. Or I could do something real fucked up, where I turn down the microphone volume, but I speak louder, and I try to make it as even as possible.
Spicy. I like it.
See if you can guess whether you changed your volume or not.
Which direction am I going? You don't know.
Yeah, the hottest new game show.
Oh my goodness.
How is Regal talking? Oh.
All right, so what's popping in Boston?
Popping in Boston.
Yeah. So for Lumpy you were here for the whole thing last time, yeah?
Yeah, but I also
So you at least have some idea of what's going on. But for those of you that missed the beginning or weren't here at all, yeah, this particular one is set in Boston. It's around the late 90s, very early 2000s. And you guys are all new vampires, or kindred as they like to call themselves. It's been between a week and a couple. You're still relatively new. You've had some time to acclimate to what you can do, get a herd, figure out, hey, I actually need to drink blood every night or else bad things happen, such as losing consciousness forever.
Yes, death.
That's undesirable. I like being conscious.
Yeah, it's technically not death. It's just you basically go into a coma until some idiot freaking trips on a spike and feeds you blood, and then you wake up and freaking maul them.
Falls
But
into my mouth.
Not something you want to find out by experimentation. Hopefully, somebody
Yep.
just tells you that happens.
yes. Probably your sire, but if you don't have one of those, at some point you would have tripped on some other vampire who was like, by the way, you should probably drink blood. It's a good thing to have. Or you would have just figured out, hey, at some point I get really, really hungry and have to drink blood anyway.
So live in a warehouse and like put etchings in the floor so that if anyone bleeds anywhere, it'll like funnel down one drain, and then just sleep under it with my mouth open.
Just have it all. Just build a new warehouse and have it be slanted. in front
of
Lumpy, by the way, Lumpy and Regal, could you guys roll me a d10?
Sure thing.
And the warehouse has one of those signs that tracks like, days since the last accident, and when it's starting to get too high, so I'm just like, we better fucking have an accident. They're probably getting hungry.
And that's the current blood pool, right?
Yeah, it's the current blood
Oh
pool.
yeah,
so
I
just fill in
think
the
I need
number
to do
of
that
dots.
too.
Looks like you have it already.
How do I?
Well, I
fill it?
just
filled
put
in.
10. Yeah.
Oh yeah, just roll die then. It
Ah!
looks like Buddy has. Well, that's unfortunate. So I know your night's starting.
Jesus
I
Christ.
was gonna say that because I was feeling kind of hungry too. That we needed to eat.
Something that Theo's group didn't even think to try at all. I was gonna suggest it at some point, but all of you were above 5, so it wasn't a burning need.
All of us?
For some of you, yeah. I mean, all of you were above 5. 5 is kind of the marker for I don't absolutely need to go have a drink. It'd be
No,
nice, but it's not necessary because you're
I
at
have
half your
4.
pool.
I have 4.
I think it's 7 minus your self-control. Like that amount is when you're hungry, or below that.
Hmm.
Or s-
Well, that's good to know.
Mitchell's high.
So I'm like on the
What?
cusp of hunger right now.
I have 4, and Kyron has 1. What do you mean we all have over 5?
He's
I
not-
said
he's
for the
talking about
other
the last
group.
group. Yeah, if it's
Oh. He's like looking around. We've all got 5. I'm like, I don't. And Kyron definitely doesn't.
yeah, I'm
Iron
fucking.
might.
I'm
You know,
a
it's hard
thirsty
to tell.
girl.
We walk into like people are starving to death. Well, everyone looks well fed. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go. Let's get out of
yeah,
it.
let's go.
I was gonna,
Not
I was
the other
gonna,
people
soccer.
who got beat
I was
half to death.
gonna cater lunch, but I don't think I will.
So, within the last couple days, however, you were invited with, of course, the heavy implication of if you don't show up, bad things will happen
Mm-hmm.
to a theater. In the case of course, Buddy, your invitation is carried by your uncle, who is significantly kinder about it, but still is edged with the you should probably go chat with the prince, or else even I will probably not be able to get him off your back.
Hey, uncle, no problem.
Fair
Okie
enough.
dokie.
So, it is set at a old theater place that you don't find out about until basically you arrive. It's run down, looks broken and whatnot, but at least the building's still in one piece now.
Sweet.
So you walk in. In addition to your group of 4, there was another group of 3. What are you guys doing? You're kind of suggested to sit down in the seats, but it's not a demand. No one's like asking you to do it. They're just kind of expecting.
Who's around the room? I look around.
The room, well, other than U7 who are kind of in the seating area, kind of like it's an old-timey theater. The seating area has the bottom area and then the kind of upper areas where you do see some shadowy figures in the box seats.
Yeah.
On the stage itself, however, as the curtains have been either removed or pulled back, there are, well, two obvious people, and then one that is basically just a bunch of rags in the vague shape of a person. The two people that are more obvious, because the rags you can't tell anything about, are a tall, gaunt man. If you know Ratatouille, I've described him as like Ego. Tall, kind of leans over slightly. He does have a small pair of glasses, but otherwise
Ego?
is very, very pale. Yeah, Ego, the, I guess, quote-unquote main villain of Ratatouille.
No, the main villain is the other restaurant guy.
Yeah,
He's
I
the
would
starting
say.
villain.
Yeah,
Oh, he's the food critic then.
yeah,
Food critic.
Mr. Turtleneck.
Who's that guy? Yeah. The other man who's kind of sitting in one of the, like, you'd assume it's a prop chair or something, in the center of the stage, red hair, cropped very short. His nose looks like it's been broken who knows how many times. Scarred, etc. A boxer would be a good description of him. Although currently he's wearing a fairly nice suit.
Okay.
So the other three do have their actions, but I'll have you guys say what you're doing first, because they are the first ones up for the mission briefing.
I run
Well,
down to the stage and look around. Holy crap! This place is creepy. Oh my god! I point to the red-haired guy. That guy looks tough.
I will go ahead and take a seat. And I. Okay.
Yeah, no, go.
Okay, and I am, sitting up with very, very like nice posture and everything, but you can tell I'm clearly uncomfortable and a little bit twitchy, and my eyes look a little weird, and I'm clearly on edge, hungry.
Mm. I'm leaning up against a door jamb, smoking a spliff.
So cool.
I'd sit down as well. Not nearly as unnerved as Kyron's character.
Selena.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Lumpy, could you just roll me a courage roll? Seeing as you're smoking, which means you have fire directly next to your face.
Oh, true. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, vampires are not big on smoking usually.
Nah,
They are not, as they are automatically terrified of it. It's very, very weak fire, but it is fire.
how do
Isn't
I-
that in the book that a lot of them do
It
smoke?
is.
How do I roll
I
courage?
mean, they can, but that's just because they need to look
Do I
cool
click
for
on it?
freaking
Reinforce the
humans.
will.
But it is something you can freaking just get over with the courage test.
How do I roll it? Do I?
Just
can't
roll the
click
number
on
of courage dots you have as d10s. So just do
Okay.
/r x number of d10s. Or as I believe the dice pool you can do too.
But I didn't think about that. So, knowing that's the case, I might be vaping.
Unfortunately, those don't exist yet.
Wait, what year is it?
I said 1990.
Oh,
Yeah.
1999 or so.
the
Like very early versions, possibly.
Yeah, it's pre-Shrek, which is why everything's so gloomy.
We're East of Earth invented 2003. Yeah, nope.
Yeah,
yes.
no electronic
Great
cigarettes
eras
at
of
all in that
humanity.
case.
Pre-Shrek and post-Shrek.
Well, okay.
9/11, old news, Shrek. That's what it's at.
Standing by the door jam, effectively.
Mhm.
Regardless of what you're actively doing.
Wait,
Yeah.
so he actually looks really badass. If
Yeah.
he, managed to not
Because he's
break out
not
smoke
freaking
that.
jumping at the small fire in his hand.
It's like, oh, this guy's tough.
I mean, you have
That-
two
that
successes,
was,
so like you put it out pretty shortly because you don't want to continue accidentally terrifying yourself.
That was intentional to seem cool for sure, and not
Yeah,
Lumpy
exactly.
forgetting about RP.
And what were you doing, Regal? I heard you say.
Just sitting down as probably pretty close to Selena, but not like directly next to.
All
and
right.
and yeah.
So, buddy, Yeah, your outburst is pretty quickly shushed from one of the members of the audience up top, who you look up to see your uncle, who just kind of holds a finger in front of his lips and then gestures for you to sit down. In the meantime, the rest of you see the red-haired man just kind of scowl. He seems to be permanently doing that, but his look darkens ever further at being called strange.
I said he was tough.
You're still being outbursting, which is not good.
The same energy as like
Guy.
a 5-year-old being like, "You're cool."
I'm 15.
My bad.
and a half, excuse you.
Oh man, he can almost get his learner's permit. Oh my god.
Oh no, he might drive on us. No.
So,
I,
are you
I
just going to sit down or standing in
wanna.
front of the stage still?
I don't want to scare you, but I do have a driver's license.
Oh no.
I go sit down. I was like, I'm like, oh, and then I sit down.
That'll show.
Sorry.
So, you guys witnessed the events from the first one, which Lumpy run it. Well, Lumpy and I think you guys were both here for hearing
Yeah.
about their intro. But I'll give you kind of the Cliff Notes version of their conversation. One of them walked up to the stage, was told that the prince was at least somewhat admirable about them being brave, and then basically told to fuck off. Then they listened to the thing, and were told to go find some guy who owed the prince money, and basically told him in no uncertain terms that if the guy was dead, find the person who freaking killed him, and, well, he left it kind of blank. He didn't explicitly tell them to try and themselves. But after that, they are basically told to get on with it, and the three of them leave. Prince, at that point, even as he kind of sits back down from their chat, or answering their questions, rather, just kind of looks at you for... He seems to think very hard for a moment on whether or not he's actually going to do your briefing, and then just throws his hands up and waves at the man, well, that looks like Ego, the tall, gaunt one, who smiles and steps forward to apparently do your briefing himself. I have been granted the blessing of the prince to give you a mission that we are very interested in getting completed. As you are fledglings, you are perfect candidates for wandering into territories that some of our more experienced members might struggle to pierce. He does look at you, buddy, like, in particular, with the smile.
Yeah. I smile back at him. I wink at him.
No.
Yep, he seems even happier at that.
Oh no.
I am the prince's advisor, Valrain. Some of our more outward members have been running into strange things happening in their territories. And they're the sorts of things that we would rather not have come up on government or other important folks' radar. They could spark unnecessary questions. Questions that might lead them to look into answers that they have no business looking into. As such, I assume you would be perfect for said task. The first step is to go talk with a group known as the Anarchs. In particular, their leader, a gangrel who's been, well, a little more uppity than she deserves. He then nods at the bundle of clothing, and she once again steps off the stage, and then walks up to Buddy as well. And then just kind of one of her arms just reaches out of the clothing wraps and hands you a piece of paper with an address and the name Gloria Steele written on it.
So
Before-
this Gloria is the leader.
Who
The
does she
leader?
have to? Right.
She gives this paper to Buddy.
Okay, I take it. I ask him. So this Gloria Steele's the leader, the Gangrel leader.
She's the leader of the local pack, or whatever they call themselves here.
Is she strong? Compared to me?
It is very likely that were you to come into blows, it would end poorly.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Well, hopefully I won't have to come to that. Do you mind if I ask what sort of strange things have happened?
At the moment, I'm getting conflicting reports as the rumors like to fly all over their destinations. Rather hard to connect. We've had stories of vampires being injured by firearms that should not be able to injure them. Creatures wandering around that shouldn't exist. Herd members vanishing or losing their connection. Domains damaged, etc., etc. While I have my suspicions, that is the Anarchs, we do not have a connection with them quite yet. But they are the operating group in the area, so it's easy to assume.
Are these creatures that shouldn't exist to the Warmbloods, or that shouldn't exist to us?
From my reports, they are creatures of metal.
I see. Robots, awesome! Sounds so cool.
Yeah.
Are there any further questions?
Would she have any other enemies we need to look out for? That you know of?
There are whispers of Sabat wandering the streets, but they should not be prowling that particular area.
Yes, I imagine the Anarchs do their best to contain that as well. Nobody likes the Sabbat.
Yes. It is at least one of the things they're useful for.
Okay, so our job's to show up, investigate, and stop any trouble that she may or may not be causing.
Exactly. If you can track down the problem and solve it, or at least track it to its source and get us back a name or location, that should be more than enough for fledglings to come by.
Roger that. I stand upright, give him a firm salute. Aye, aye, sir.
Scout's honor.
Whatever you say, boss.
Shrug. Turn to leave.
And at that point, yeah, it seems like the questions are over, so he's going to step back towards the prince and stand by his side again.
Well, I'm sure our performance will dazzle you. I will bow with a flourish.
I jump out of my seat and run up to the door to wait for the others.
I'll walk gracefully towards the door.
Kind of slouch my way over. Fine. Chilling.
Yeah.
Vibing.
By the way, did you come as your
Yeah.
real identity or your false identity, Regal?
I came as real identity.
All right.
I came as my false identity.
Yeah.
Hard to remember this.
Which one you revealed before the prince, so.
True.
Yep. In On that note, it's probably a good idea to have you guys describe yourselves.
Oh god.
Okay, me, I look like a 15-year-old kid, just like a normal teenager. A little bit shaggy, hair kind of greasy. I'm wearing a hoodie and jeans and some Timberland boots.
Timberland. How old is that brand?
Look it up.
That's what. Those are the
On the
boots
top.
that.
That's definitely old enough. What are you talking about?
Those are the boots they've been wearing in the hood since like fucking since ever. That's what hood rats wear.
Oh, actually, you know what? Founded in 1952. Guess where?
Where?
In Boston?
In Boston.
Hell yeah, brother!
Big.
He buys local.
Few stains on my hoodie, but you know, otherwise, I just kind of look like a shabby
The
teenager.
character is, African American dreads. Looks like he kind of just came from a rave. There's like glitter and party juices
Christ.
all over him. I don't know.
I don't
A little
know.
this, a little that. Some silly string or something right there.
What color is the silly string?
Green.
Okay, good.
Respectable.
And smoking.
Still?
I mean, now that you're closer, you can see he's kind of wincing at it.
No,
But
you
yeah,
have to relight it every like once in a while because your fear gets to you. You have to put it out before lighting a new one.
I never like suck it in because then it would start glowing. We don't want that.
Just for looks. It's just the old habits die hard, eh?
Yeah, exactly. Old habits.
It's more of a prop than anything else, yeah.
It's part of his lifestyle.
It's just a marker with a red tip.
You bought it at Kmart. Like part of a costume.
Get a normal cigarette, paint the end a little red. There you go. It's lit all the time. It never goes down though. Can't stay in one place for very long.
Yep. Well, I guess a like fairly typical like alt girl aesthetic, but particularly well dressed, very graceful and in very good shape from all of the dancing. And yeah, just kind of almost a little bit like the edge of like supernaturally beautiful.
All right.
Better Nosferatu.
And my guy's basically like Mario, but his skin is very, very much deformed. What he once had was a mustache is now now like strands of hair, since most of the hair follicles can't support hair anymore. Pretty much continues to wear his plumbing attire since no real need to get new clothes since he's only been like vampire for a week. Pretty well built, kind of vibing. Very, very much like slouching a lot, poor demeanor in that sense, you know.
How tall are you?
4'8", chillings.
4'8".
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep,
You're
145.
thick. You're thick.
Yep. Yep, 90 kilograms, 200 pounds. Built different.
All right.
He's like a piston. So he bends.
Yep.
So, yep. As you guys step outside, how did you come to this theater?
I drove. And
Parkour here.
I pulled my
Climbing over
keys out
fences.
and I chirp chirp. My little Mini Cooper's eyes light up.
Mini Cooper, sweet. I love the Italian job.
I probably just like jogged here.
I probably walked trying to stay in the shadows as much as possible. Probably obfuscated as well.
All right.
Keep in mind, it is still early in the night, and you would have had to get here early, so...
Yeah.
As I start walking towards my car, I turn and go. And we're all just gonna know where to meet up, right? Good.
I say,
Well,
I'm the only
what-
one with the address, so can I hop in?
Oh, I'm not
If
going.
I copy that, I'm extremely thirsty, so I may be a minute.
Actually, I'm feeling a little peckish too. I could go for a little snack if you guys know what I mean. Hey, Winky wink.
Well,
Get it? Because we're vampires.
Yeah, I got it.
The point was indeed across.
wow.
Well, did you mind if I write that down?
Anyone know any good places for takeout?
Well, normally I hunt at clubs, but I don't think you can get in there, and I'm a little bit too on edge. I might just stalk a park or something.
Okay.
I don't want to flip out in a club, that'd be dangerous.
Selena, you can hop in. I know a guy.
Well, if you're offering.
I glare at him jealously, you bastard.
Alright, take us away.
You have the address, right? And then as we head out, I'm gonna on my car phone. I don't think cells exist. I'm gonna
like that.
call.
Yeah,
Flip
at least
phones.
I've said that cells exist.
All right, so I'm gonna pull out my cell and I'm gonna call.
I
Some
mean,
of
they're
my
not
investors.
quite the giant block cells, but they're not the sleek smartphones quite yet. This
Like a
is
flip
Yeah, I think we're in the like should be
early
flip
flip
phone era.
phones. Yeah.
Hey, don't you call them shitty? They're chilling.
I'm
They
gonna
did their
call one of my roommates, aka my herd,
Uh-huh.
3 willing warm bloods, and soon
he-
I can go grab a snack. And meet
Does he
up
have
with
any
him at the
friends?
house.
Does he have any friends? I look pensively.
I think it's just me and Kyron. in
Yeah,
the
I
car.
think they've taken off at this point.
Oh,
Yeah, we just
guys.
ditched you.
I'm just standing there.
Dorian
I'm just standing
Organ.
there on the curb with this
Let's go.
fucking gross, smelly-looking fucking plumber. I look at Mario and I'm kind of like, oh man, I'm stuck with you. Oh, whatever. All right, Mario, what do you want to do? Where do you want to go?
So my place is just a club, by the way. Apparently we hunt in like similar.
You seem like the kind of guy that would be at a club.
I assume you live
roommates-
in, like a flat above the club or something.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
I think it'd be kind of awkward to just be like, okay, guys, I'm gonna be, and then just fall unconscious on the floor for like 12 hours until the sun comes back.
No, my
Like,
roommates
man, this
kinda
guy
has
partied
a-
so hard he just dropped him where he was standing. That's how he gets respect from all the ravers.
I've got some resources. I've got a herd, so I have like a nice penthouse with some of my old roommates crashing.
Oh.
in.
Damn.
Yeah.
So, while those two head back to his house to indulge, what are Mario and Buddy doing to move?
What area of the city are we in? Like a low, rundown type area?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm down to just look around this place, see if we can find any bums to suck.
Suck a few bums, why not? Brings a whole new meaning to eating ass.
What do you think, Mario?
He never introduced himself.
What do you think?
Did I not?
What do you think? What do you think, little guy? Little big guy?
I would have assumed all of you would have introduced yourself while
Yeah.
you were waiting.
Okay.
I'm down to tag along, but
Oh, is your name actually Mario?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm taking you're not the sneaking in the alleyways kind of guy.
I'm more than happy to try.
Can you parkour? Can you climb up walls and jump fences?
Fairly athletic.
Okay. Okay, let's do it. We prowl around the alleys looking for some bums or other undesirables to feed off of.
Yeah. I mean, in this area of the city, it's pretty easy to find some. They like to stay alone, so you're able to find a couple that are on their own. And this, between the two of you, I'm not gonna frickin' have you roll anything. It's easy enough to frickin' jump them.
Okay.
So, between the two that you guys find, how many points are you taking?
How many points are up for grabs?
There are 10 total in each, but if you kill them, then it might not make you feel good.
I will take a solid 2.
What if I hospitalize them?
Then they'll probably die, because they're a bum that isn't going to be paid attention to.
Oh man.
Character might not know that though, so slurp away.
Okay, I'll take 2.
I think you can take more than 2 before you hospitalize someone.
Okay, well,
What were to happen if
well,
we were to take 4?
I kind of imagine like 5 is like the hospitalization point.
I'm trying to remember what level humans start taking like really bad things.
I imagine you can't lose just like 20% of your blood and be big chill, right?
Yeah, imagine 20% is kind of like lightheaded, not a little out of it for a little while.
Oh, keep in mind this is it's still a game. It's not quite the way it works.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
also, a point may not necessarily mean percentage.
Yeah. Because it's magic powers in your guys' minds. So.
Yeah. Well, I remember they kind of described it as like each point is like 10% of your body's volume.
Oh, okay, I'm done, and then just take 2.
Yeah.
I'll take 3. This guy can handle it. He's a tough bum.
Oh, he looks big. He looks a little big.
I'm feeling a little peckish. I'm like, and I do blood magic, so I really need the blood.
Mm-hmm.
That would make sense to me.
All right, 3 it is.
I'm just gonna. I have an idea.
Oh,
I'm just gonna screenshot what Obfuscate actually does, and then just have it somewhere, so I don't have to keep opening the page 20 times. Because I keep forgetting.
Yeah. It seems like 2 points is completely safe. Well, relatively is what they measure, but it's basically marked as they'll be fine. Half is going to require hospitalization, and all, of course, will kill it.
Down for 2.
I'm good with 3. I don't want to risk doing more because he's a bum, so he might just fucking die, even if you take. It's not in the best shape, most likely.
No, not generally. All right. And how many vessels do you have, Lumpy?
3.
Look at this guy.
No. I mean, I think it's
3 is 1
1
point.
point.
Yeah.
1 point. Ah, so scary.
Well, are you hungry tonight, Abo, or can I have them?
I could eat, but you first.
What a gentleman.
I'll
Alright,
add it.
I guess I'll lead one of them into another back room.
But I will say,
Slurp up.
these are possessions. Do not overindulge.
Of course, I understand. I'd never want one of my friends to die.
Yeah, friends, sure.
Well, I mean, I drink for my friends sometimes, but I guess if you don't like these guys.
I try to keep a professional distance.
Well, that might be wise. You never know what could happen, but I'll do my best.
Just nod. Try and light up again.
Trying to show off for Selena.
Yeah.
If you're trying to show off, I'm gonna make you roll. Yeah, you're still good. The difficulty is like 3, so you'd have to botch pretty hard, not being capable of doing it. That isn't to say you can't, though.
That's why I'm practicing. One time I tried to look cool and I screamed.
So,
I'm mildly impressed. I mean, I wouldn't want to do it. It's a little brave.
So
Um,
where are you guys going after having your drink?
yeah, I'm gonna attempt to
hunting.
get if I can get 2 of them. I'd probably try and take like 3 points from each.
Oh, that's up to Ebevo. So
Yeah, go for it. I'm fledgling. I'm looking to make relationships.
Yep.
You need to like
Alliances.
have self-control because you're so hungry to not kill them or hurt them.
What?
Catalina's so hungry right now
mhm.
that it takes some self-control just to not suck them dry immediately.
No, I'm trying to like network. You know, we
Yeah.
got called in to meet the prince.
Seeing as
on the
they're
up
not,
now.
oh, they are pretty good. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll, Kyron.
What am I wrong?
Self-control.
Okay, so just those.
You did start at 1, yeah.
Actually, seeing how hungry she is, I would not leave her alone to do this. Actually,
It's
probably
like
a good
peeking
idea.
in or demanding to watch.
I
You're
don't
fine.
want to watch. You know how when someone gets rescued in the desert, you like they shouldn't drink too fast. You should like hold their head back when they're drinking water. Yes. That's the vibe. Slow down, Selena, you're crazy.
You're actively force feeding her blood.
Yeah, so you're able to hold off the beast.
Don't struggle. Bring the next roommate. Pour him in.
Alright, do you want me to roll for the other guy? Or am
At
I
that point,
okay
you
at this point?
yeah, I think at
Okay.
that point you'd be fine. So,
And then I'll do
Alright.
3 from the third
so
guy.
7 minus that would be what you'd be at 4 at that point. Yeah, so you'd be above the limit because the limit would be 3.
I'll take 3 from the third guy then.
All right.
And then before we head out, I'm gonna set out 3 glasses of OJ and pour in like some electrolyte powder, you know, like Gatorade mix into them.
Yeah.
They're all kind of lethargic after losing 30% of their blood.
And then I pull out a whole bunch of Krispy Kreme donuts for them, you know.
Are you just gonna let these get stale while they are, you know?
No, they're in Tupperware.
Okay, okay. Is the OJ also in
Those
Tupperware?
are already stale.
No, they're in sippy cups. The OJ with lids. 'Cause, you know, sometimes they can be clumsy.
I see. Fair.
They will
fair,
have it
fair.
after they take a nap. So, are you guys meeting up somewhere, or are you just kind of hoping you arrive at approximately the same time? And more importantly, I suppose, how are Mario and Buddy getting there? As apparently neither of them brought a car.
We did not.
How long does it take to bound across the rooftops to get there from our location?
I mean, it's going to take a while. Boston's not a small city, and this is kind of on like another side of it. So
Ah, shit. All right. Do we
All
grab
right,
a bus?
fucking
it's going to
sprint
already
it.
be approximately
You
by
could
like
take the
one
T.
of your counts anyway. Since Mario's actually driven cars, I'm sure before, approximately a 45-minute or so drive. So it would take you like several hours to get there by walking.
Okay. So I look at Mario and I say, man, that Abo guy is kind of a dick, huh? Just left us behind.
Seem as such.
Can we take... Is there any public transportation running?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's the T.
Yeah, I mean, real Boston is a pretty good train network.
Mm-hmm. The T or buses, they both exist.
All right, Mario, what do you think? Hop on the bus like the commoners?
The bus sounds like a plan, my man.
Okay,
Commoners.
let's do it.
All right.
I would probably use Mask of a Thousand Faces here, I think.
Sounds like a good idea.
Probably a good idea because yeah, people are gonna stare.
Yeah.
All right, so spend a blood point and then roll. I believe it's appearance plus not appearance, manipulation plus something. I know Theo rolled this and I do not remember it off the top of my head. What is the manipulation plus performance? Okay,
Manipulation. And is it just one, or is it more? I thought. Oh, you have to play more if you want to do more attractive. One is fine then. Slash R 7D10.
Well, that's enough successes. Freaking hell.
Okay.
I look at
Yeah,
Mario.
you're just putting in one. Yeah.
Shuffle
If you're
a
just
little
putting in
closer
one,
to
then yeah, you basically look exactly as you do, except you kind of look like a freaking ugly guy instead of a monstrously ugly guy.
Oh.
Chill.
Oh, I thought it was based on the successes, so he just like was like a bombshell now.
He would if he kept feeding it blood points.
Yeah.
But you do need to keep putting blood points in for the difference.
Okay.
I mean, you can make yourself look like the opposite sex, different age, etc., but you won't be any prettier. You'll just be an ugly version of that because you'll still be at one appearance.
Yeah.
Okay.
But-
That's fine for our purposes.
It gets you on a bus and towards the destination without causing a massive ruckus. You hear the ever snideful comments of random other people, you know, if they weren't all drunk or tired or not paying attention to you. Ride the bus towards destination, which does take a little longer, of course, than just riding the car straight there, but you get there in like about an hour or so.
I'd probably also try to conceal my presence as much as possible while on the bus itself. Because, you know, comments are a little obnoxious. Fucking assholes.
My feelies. I look at Mario, I pat him on the back. It's okay, man. You look cool to me. You look tough to me, buddy.
Slouch a little further down.
So, what about the other two? Are you guys heading right there after?
Want to make out?
Well, that's a little fast, but thanks for having me over tonight, and maybe you can come to a party of mine sometime.
While on the bus, I get a shiver. Somebody's encroaching on my territory.
But shall we get a move on? Lots to do tonight.
Chirp, chirp. That was me unlocking the car. The coupe.
What kind of car do you have?
Walk outside.
Mini
Your,
Cooper,
your,
hello?
your unlocker is not that long.
Fair enough. It is 1990.
Well, we have the address, but I don't think we should go directly there. We'll just park nearby and take a look around. Yeah.
Nod.
So, yeah. You guys at the bus get at least close enough to the destination, walk the rest of the way, and find the other two already there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wave at him.
Rejoin.
How was the drive, dickhead?
I wouldn't say that, but it very be clearly thinking it, and it would be on my face.
Bus ride wasn't bad. So poor Mario feelings got a little hurty.
Mamma mia.
Well, I'm not sure if you would have liked his music anyway.
That bad?
Oh, that good.
Ah,
That's true. I only like to listen to Skrillex, but 1990s.
It's probably something along those lines at one time.
Fat Boy Slim.
Probably.
When did he come out? Oh, he was only 10 years ago.
Surprising.
The Spice Girls Wannabe. That's my favorite song. Followed up by Notorious B.I.G. Hypnotize.
The location of the address is a, well, old apartment building, kind of in one of the sections of town that haven't quite been caught up to the renovations. Like, looking down the street, you can see some of the nicer, like, newer buildings, but this has not quite reached that point.
It's not a bad club near here.
It's like 2 or 3 streets off. I think
Okay.
it's Bite Kiss or something like that. Something snake related.
Are there any people around?
At this point, it's like 9:30 or so. So there's a couple people, but they're all kind of keeping to themselves, starting to try and pile into their apartments for the night. No one's walking into your building in particular, though.
Well, doesn't seem like too much is going on. Maybe we should just head in.
Sure.
No one has any other ideas? I'm not opposed.
Yeah.
Abo definitely would not come up with anything. He's not very bright or talkative.
Would he
Wait.
at this point be smoking or no?
Do we have a room number for the apartment? Apartment number?
No.
Okay, we just know what building.
It's literally just the name and the address. That's it.
Should we kiss the place?
Well, not the worst idea. I doubt they have a sign that says vampire here.
We
Okay.
don't have to barge in
That would be a
tonight,
pretty big
no?
masquerade break if someone actually took it seriously.
Drove a foot through the wall. Where the vamps at? Greetings.
I mean,
fellow
in
vampire.
particular, buddy, you've been told like Inquisitors are an actual thing that still exist.
Yeah, don't mess with those guys. They're scary.
Mhm.
Wait, is there anyone in the lobby of like the apartments? Can we look through the windows or anything?
No, there isn't anyone there. Doesn't even actually have a desk. It just has the stairs leading upward. There is a
Okay.
bulletin board in its place.
Okay.
And the lights are on and everything?
Okay.
One or
can
two
we
of them is like flickering, but they're still on.
Do they have
Can
like all the little like mailboxes?
Yeah, that's on the opposite wall.
Yeah. Are the names on there?
For a couple of them, the majority are still blank.
And I'm assuming not the name we're after.
Yeah,
Gloria Steele. Okay.
Yep.
How many unnamed
Mailboxes
boxes?
are Ava something or other. The name has been like mostly scratched out, so it's hard to tell what the last name would be. The other one just has marked Alex Vance with an AL. Not the character from Half-Life. Male version of that name.
The male version of that character.
Yeah.
Yeah, the box says Gordon
Exactly.
Freeman. The next one is it just says Neo from the Matrix. I don't know.
What's on the bulletin board?
A whole bunch of posters and other, well, interesting things for probably Selena and Abo, since there's a couple of club markings or bands.
Is there anything suspicious, like missing person type, or anything like that?
The only missing anything is someone is missing their cat. They have a like photograph, like old time, like, well, not disposable camera, but the what is it? The ones that like you take the picture and it immediately slides out. I can't remember.
Polaroid?
Polaroid?
Yeah, Polaroid. Yeah, it's one of those types of pictures, like pinned into the paper.
I take the picture and put it in my pocket. I look around and I say, I like kitties.
You wink at Regal. Not at Mario.
No, no, Kavian, you can't wink at players.
I hope no one ate this poor kitty.
Well, that seems a little mean and unnecessary, if I'm honest.
Bit of a stretch.
Cruel even.
You guys can eat rats. It's just
Like,
blood.
we can too, Mitchell.
Yeah, that's
Like,
why I was worried.
Don't.
That's why I was worried, because I know there's some degens that eat poor animals instead of, human beings.
Yeah, how dare
If-
how you human.
gushers
feel
are full of
bad about
bones.
murdering people.
Hey, Abba,
I never
Abba,
murdered anyone.
we should go see this Mammoth Two-Step show at some point.
I glare at Abo.
Just nod.
As
I
you
mean,
guys are
I mean, you
standing
guys
in
are
the
welcome
lobby-
to come if you can get in. They don't let kids in normally.
I know.
What about Mario then?
To be fair, I look nothing like a kid, but there are other issues.
Yeah, you're also welcome to come. But I don't think it's your scene. Sorry.
Is
You
it-
would be correct.
But as you
Is it
guys
like an
are
office
standing
around
there
here?
looking at the board, the door swings open
The
behind
worst
you.
thing is Clay will
the
never
entrance.
age to look like somebody's not.
No.
He'll
Ew.
never get in.
Have to get a fake ID because never make it past.
No, eventually his real one will work.
But yeah, the door swings open and a fairly normal looking, at least normal looking for the time, man in like a business suit walks in, dark hair. It's grown out a little bit, but he needs a haircut probably for the cut he's trying to pull off. But hasn't happened yet. Dark eyes, a pair of spectacles, holding a briefcase. He has that I don't think it's not a detective coat anymore. It's the suit. I guess the suit, but like a wet jacket. I'm trying to think what the hell.
Like a London fog coat or something.
Possibly. I don't know what the fuck clothes.
A raincoat.
It looks like a
Raincoat?
it looks like a outer
like the
suit
raincoat.
jacket, but it's longer. It's more like
Oh,
Oh, not like an overcoat.
yeah, like a trench coat, I guess, something along those
Like the
lines.
fuzzy ones.
Like the fuzzy one.
Bro, he's not the kind of guy that hang out with Abo.
I guess it's the office version of the trench coat. Doesn't look like he's under it. It looks like he's freaking bored and trying to get home. Or dead from the day at the office.
Hey, do you live here? I'm looking for my cousin, and I'm a bit lost.
We all are.
Are you just stepping in front of the guy?
Well,
Or are you
I,
just
like,
saying it from the board?
I approach him and make it obvious I'm approaching him.
Yep. He
Casually.
doesn't seem to hear you the first time.
I say, "Hey, buddy, excuse me."
With that, he kind of gets out of his reverie and looks over at you. What
Hey,
is
yeah.
it, kid?
I'm looking for my cousin who lives here, but she didn't give me the room number. I'm a little bit lost. I was wondering if you might be able to help me out.
He just pulls a hand up and rubs the bridge of his nose. What's her name?
Gloria Steele?
He gives it a thought for about a second before shaking his head. I don't know any Glorias or any Steels.
Any tough-looking ladies walking around these parts? That would narrow it down.
What does she do?
He's such a charmer. Tough-looking ladies are rare. I'm sure there's only one in the area.
She looks like she likes to get in fights.
No offense, but she's
Kind
a
of-
woman.
You
I
can
can't
describe her all
believe
you
it.
like,
It's
but
like, no offense,
does
guys.
she
I am a
do?
woman. We're like,
Yeah, you guys know what she do?
like her occupation, you know.
And she's like,
a
I think
job.
she's a gang leader.
You see him shake his head. For some reason, I assume I don't know any gang leaders living in my building. I don't think they keep the same hours. Good luck finding your cousin or whatever. And
9:30 in the
starts
evening.
walking
he still
towards
has
the
his work At 9:30 in the evening, he still has his work clothes on and answers the door with a briefcase. What is up with this guy?
he's walking
Just
in
came
the
home,
building.
right? Yeah.
He's
Yeah, he's
getting
getting
long hours.
Oh,
He's getting
I thought
home
we
from
were-
the long hours.
Gotcha.
Okay. I look at Mario. I don't like this guy. Should we get him? I whisper to him.
Just turn away from Buddy. Don't even pretend I didn't hear him. Look to Ava. Hey, you have any idea what to do here? Seems like run into a dead end.
Well, I think we should wander the
Stymied in
halls.
the
And,
lobby. We can't look at the doors. It's impossible.
yeah, exactly. I think we should wander the halls and look for any details. Maybe there'll be a little sign scratch somewhere, or you never know. It's worth checking.
I agree. I agree with her.
And perhaps one of the residents will be kind enough to invite us in. And we could make this a multi-day operation, no?
I mean, it'll probably take more than one night, but the farther we get tonight, the better.
How many floors is this building?
We do not ask one
Based
person
on
who lives
the
here. Then
number
give
of
up.
mailboxes, this is a 4-story building.
Okay. Wait, are there like apartments on the first floor, or is it just the lobby area?
There is a door, but it just says, like, manager. Freaking hell. The
Landowner?
landlord.
Landlord.
Okay, I want to break into there. They'll have the records.
Are you picking the lock or breaking the door down?
Picking the lock, I have 2 larceny.
All right, you can go ahead and try.
Okay, I'm rolling.
Dex based. So
Okay,
Dex larceny.
and larceny. That's 6.
Should be. It's just number of dots, so yeah, that's gonna be 6.
Big.
Yeah. A good thing for what might come.
I
Yeah,
look over my shoulder as I'm picking the locks and wink. I got this.
it is a surprisingly good lock for the age of the building, but you're able to, after about a minute or so of working at it, get the lock to open.
I would just like to say around the 30-second mark, I would interject. Are you sure?
This one's tougher than usual. All right.
So the door is
the
now unlocked.
usual.
The usual is biker gangs, but they're not as smart to have good locks.
I
Anyways,
imagine you should
enter the
send
door.
yourself-
Enter the doorway.
You open the door,
I'll stay outside.
and you immediately hear the crackle of a TV static.
Are there any people inside the room?
At least from the doorway, you don't see anyone. You can see the chair and the light from the TV shining onto it, but there's no one there right now.
Is there anything playing on the TV, or is it just static?
It's just static.
Yeah.
Yeah. The room itself it basically opens into the kitchen and then moves inward into the living room area. Inside there, you'd assume there'd be, the bedroom and maybe in the bathroom somewhere, maybe another room.
Is there any clear office space that they would keep records?
Not from the doorway, you see. But if there is a third room, then that would probably be the one.
Okay, I step aside and bow. Ladies first. Make a grand gesture.
It's not it's not the landlord's office. This is his apartment. You'd guess, based on what's the setup.
Oh,
I don't think we all need to go in here. I think one very stealthy person can take a look.
Who is the highest stealth?
Chilling's on 3. Down to go in.
Mario.
I've got 3 as well, but I don't have any disciplines or anything that would make me better.
Yeah, I'd probably use some unseen prezes and just chill in. Hello.
Well, technically, celerity does help you because it's a dex skill
Wait, so you add your dex and your stealth and
your celerity. So your pool is probably enormous.
My pool is 11. I could have 5 dex,
Kinda
3
nutty.
stealth, 3 celerity.
All right,
Now-
fuck it, Lumpy.
Get in there.
All right.
Oh yeah, it's just too easy for Lumpy.
Wait.
Oh, he rolled 3 1s though, actually.
Oh shit.
But I
It's
also
still
rolled 3
successful.
10s,
Yeah, I
so
imagine it's still fine. But yeah.
Yeah, 3 1s are immediately canceled out by the 9 and
dude,
10.
this bell curve is
8 and
like
10.
a fucking camel.
That's still
back.
6 freaking successes.
It's a fucking saddle if I've ever seen one.
So you're able to move through the room absolutely silently.
I'm not
And
100%
get
sure what I'm
around.
looking for. I could roll investigation or something.
Well, let me tell you what's there, and then you can
Oh, yeah,
choose
sorry.
whether or not you want to look more carefully.
I'm gonna
The
go to the washroom real quick. I'll be back.
Alright. Peeking around the living room, you see 2 doors that lead off on the right. One is pretty obviously a bedroom. The other is a just unmarked door. On the left, there is a just a single room, which with the door closed, it's hard to tell exactly what it is. The reason you can tell it's a bedroom, by the way, is because it literally is marked as bedroom. Someone has hung a sign with a B on it. Just in case he gets lost, you know.
Yeah, I'll. So before I look for anything, I'll just make a pass around and see if I notice any one, and that'll include listening at all the doors I can.
All right. Yeah, you listen in on the doors. One of them has a faint hum. One of them has, of course, the sound of running water, and one of them has the sounds of light breathing.
So by running water, do we mean like shower, or do we mean like pipes, or do we mean like a
Pipes.
faucet? Pipes.
Yeah.
So that's probably a boiler room. The hum, I'm not sure, but light breathing, that's probably nothing.
Yeah, that one in particular is coming from the room marked with the B.
What did I come back to?
Lumpy is listening on doors.
Okay. Because I also just see Karen type in chat B for the kitchen.
Yes.
Could be a
You see his kitchen was in the front hallway.
Well, I'm gonna quietly poke around in everything but the room with the person in it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for records of some Gloria Steele person.
Or firearms that can hurt vampires or robots.
Okay, yes.
Any evidence of robots?
Files on Gloria,
yes.
Or if you see
Robot
like electronics and
Files
if you
on
see like
Gloria.
electronics and stuff.
hidden weapons,
Yeah.
crazy electronics.
For all we know, Gloria might be the landlord.
Yeah.
Yep. As far as electronics go, the TV is the majority of it, though there is a computer in the other room. That was the humming noise.
Mm-hmm.
It's currently on. It's demanding a password as you kind of click on one of the buttons.
Okay.
The room that had water rushing is just the bathroom. You don't find any weapons at all in any of the rooms that you check. There are no robots as far as you can tell either, unless it's the TV or the computer pretending.
Well, unless we're planning on interrogating this person, I don't know if there's a reason to wake them up. I guess I'll come out and whisper that I didn't find anything except for a sleeping person.
All right. Well, I guess it's worth looking. I'm going for my plan. I'm gonna check the second floor.
So the manager's room is the only one on the first floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems like it.
Okay, what if we split up and look around on the floors?
Okay, we can each look at a floor, and we come back and meet at the lobby. And if anybody found anything, then we go to that floor.
Okay. Since there's
Split
only 3 floors to split up,
authority.
I want to go with Mario.
To be particular, no, it is 4. There are
Oh.
4 occupant floors.
Oh, okay.
Ground floor doesn't count in this case.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever.
Then sound good to everybody?
Sounds like a plan.
Let's split up.
All right. Who is taking the, I guess, third floor if Selena is grabbing the second?
Sure.
Would second just be the second occupant floor, or just the immediate floor up?
So there's 1 through 5 floors, 4 of which are resident.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
there we
okay,
go.
okay. So the
Think
floor
of
immediately
it 1 through 4, and then the ground floor is ground.
Okay,
It does not count as floor 1.
Floor 0.
okay.
Yeah.
So then I'm down to go to whichever one is left. I'd probably just choose last.
That's 3 or 4. So where is Buddy going?
I'll go to the top.
All right.
All right, buddy on top.
I can make a quick escape out the window if need be.
There is not only the 5th floor with windows.
Well, I mean, it's the highest, so like that one is like it's hard
That
to
would
get
make
down.
it less
It's-
viable of an option.
Can you
Yeah, I
fly
know,
or
but
something?
I know parkour and athletics, so like I'd probably be the
Yep.
best one that could jump out of the window if they needed to.
Knowing parkour and it's okay, yeah.
If you could jump onto one of the nearby roofs, yes.
Yeah.
Or fire
Otherwise, the
escape.
floor does not make it resistant. And yes, the fire escape would count it.
I could
So-
Spider-Man down the brick facade, potentially.
Does someone want to go first, or do you want me to just move up or down?
up.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Just go up.
All right. So, Selena, yep, there are 4 rooms on this floor. They are all, of course, closed, and there's no one out.
And I will activate my senses because I've got Aspects 1.
All right.
And I'm just looking for
a little sharper.
any kind of details or
at the very back of the room, just kind of sitting there cleaning its paws. This floor is pretty quiet. You hear the faint sound of sleeping. There's at least someone talking in one of the far rooms, but they're it's only one voice. So I think
Interesting.
probably a TV or someone talking
Or
to
on the
themselves,
phone.
maybe. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. And there's no obviously like labels on the doors or anything or
Other than the 1 through 4 and then A, that's it.
Yeah.
There is no name.
Yep. And no convenient symbols or anything.
Not that you can see.
Okay.
Well, I guess not at a cursory glance.
Yeah. Then I guess I'll get right up to whichever door I could hear a bit of a voice from and try and see if I can hear anything, but I'm assuming it's kind of gonna be pretty muffled.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty muffled. It certainly doesn't sound like a TV, as the voice is kind of... It's just changing more than a TV would. But I guess it doesn't have that kind of characteristic static of a TV. But yeah, the person seems to be talking kind of quietly. So
Interesting.
yeah, you can hear that they're talking, but hearing any of the real words is very, very tough, especially through the door.
And what it's around like 9, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
9 nearing 10.
Yeah, this would still be a pretty normal person for time for a human to be up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, it's not that surprising. You probably know people that were up much later than that.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Then I guess I will just head back down to the first floor for now.
Okay. So, Ebo, your floor is at least slightly more interesting. There is a couple people out of their door.
What do they look like?
Yeah, as before, it's exactly the same as far as the number of doors, 1 through 4. This, of course, marked with the B. The 2 people kind of sitting in front of 3C, set on the left side of the hall, seem to be like biker level people. They have leathers, jeans. One of them has a full like face tattoo. They don't seem to be armed, at least not obviously. They're just kind of discussing something in front of the door, both smoking cigarettes.
Do they seem at all perturbed by the cigarettes they're smoking?
Not as far as you could tell.
Probably not vampires then. I say lighting up. Dropping my cigarette, pulling in another one, trying again.
So, yep. They seem to be kind of drowning out anything that's coming from any of the rooms because, well, they're talking quietly enough that you can't hear it from the like stairwell. They are still talking.
All right. Well, I'll pretend to like walk past, I guess, see if I can catch a snippet of their combo.
All right. No, they don't seem to be paying you any mind. Their conversation seems to be about bikes.
Hell yeah, brother.
They could not be less interesting to Abo.
Yep. It's mechanic talk, so they're talking about the type of engine that would go best with bike A, etc., etc. So, yeah, you end up at the end of the hall in front of door 4B.
Tough to tell. Shrug. Walk back down.
At this point, one of the bikers seems to actually bother paying any attention to the surroundings. The one without the facial tattoo just kind of looks at you. Do you live here or something? Or what? Just confused? His friend just kind of gives you a look.
I'm supposed to stay with my cousin. But
Who is your cousin?
Gloria Steele.
Hmm.
Do you know her?
I know the name. Didn't know she
Oh.
lived here, though.
Well, I heard she did.
Now, if she did, she wouldn't be here.
Where would she be?
He just shrugs. What? If I knew where she was, I'd make sure to tell her that I know where she was. Causes us problems.
Oh. Well, if you have a message for her, I would gladly take it.
He just sneers. Stay off my turf. That's the message you can send. Tell your cousin to watch out.
Hmm. Seems you're not the only one with that message.
I can imagine.
I trust you know I'm not her cousin.
He just shrugs again. Don't right care.
Well, if there's anything I can do to get her out of your hair, now's your
mean-
time to ask.
You wouldn't mind putting her in the ground. I wouldn't be against it. Not that I'd say such. Right, Jones? Man, well, the facial tattoo just nods. Right.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm committed to any, outcome in particular. I truly just want to talk with her.
Yep. He just kind of waves your direction. All right, have a nice talk. Then they go back to their conversation.
Well, I'll definitely mention that to the gang.
All right. So, buddy, when you step onto your floor, the hairs on the back of your neck immediately start to tingle.
Oh boy. Okay. Wait, is that
Mario's
it?
at third, right?
Yeah.
You're on third.
Yeah. I lost track of you all of a sudden.
I mean, we've already started with Koi's. By all means, finish.
Nah,
with his.
yeah. Koi, you can chew on that for a moment while Mario.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh boy.
I
the
lost
stairwell.
track of myself. I mean, you would feel it in the stairwell on the way up if you wanted to mention it to Mario before you break off.
Okay. I do that. I got hey Mario, I'm getting the heebie-jeebies from that 4th floor, so there might be something up there if you want to run up there quick after you're done here.
Or if you want to just stick with me for this floor and we can go up together, that works too. No.
Genius. This is why I like you, Mario. Let's do that.
Turn away before he finishes and just walk into the fucking floor.
All right.
Yeah.
Standing there, hand outstretched as he walks away from me. Ugh. All right.
Floor 3 is very similar in setup to the first two, unsurprisingly.
Mm-hmm.
The major differences, at least from floor 2, as there's no one outside. However, this floor has a lot more activity than the last two, as even you can hear voices just kind of issuing forth from a couple of the rooms. One of them seems to be two people screaming at each other, a man and a woman.
Mm-hmm.
The other one seems to be someone screaming by themselves, though it seems to be more directed at something. You don't really understand most of it.
Do I not understand it? Do we not understand it because it's like muffled or because it's like not English?
Mostly that is gibberish. I guess, buddy, how often do you play video games?
Not at all, because I'm an orphan who lived on the streets.
All right, then it's gibberish to both of you. You can understand the words, but what words are being connected do not make any sense.
Well, unless that's some kind of code, I think this floor seems to be relatively normal, aside from being very, very loud.
Sure.
Thoughts, comments, concerns, buddy?
Let's get out of here.
All right, let's go see that floor.
I know there's something going on upstairs. I can feel it.
Or would you prefer that we meet back in the lobby and just say that we thought something was there and go up as 4?
Yeah, we should probably group up first and go to the final floor.
Tragically.
I hate to tell you, but yeah, he's definitely talking about Mario games.
Wait, what?
That's fucked up. That's so mega fucked. Because how do you scream at Mario games? I'm just dizzy now.
So people aren't very good at video games.
Maybe in my experience, people that aren't good at video games are very also nonchalant at them. I don't know. There's a weird mix to make it so you yell at Mario.
Yep.
Well, we definitely don't want to get involved with that guy. He's a freaking psycho. Getting mad at Mario.
I mean, he doesn't
All
ever
right.
say the name, but yeah.
Even though,
So otherwise, I would have
wouldn't
mentioned that because you definitely hear your name.
know.
Fucking mushroom loving piece of shit plumbing looking ass.
So you guys go back down before heading to the 4th floor?
Yeah.
And then while we're down there, I warn everyone. I'm like, I got a real sketchy feeling about what's up there.
Well, I didn't really hear anything on my floor except there's one person that seemed to be, I don't know, talking on the phone or something, but that's probably, I'm sure it's just a normal person. So we could go up there together, I guess.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Did you find anything, Abbo?
Some people seem to know her.
Oh yeah?
Friends of
Biker
hers?
did not seem to be. Wanted her to step off their turf.
And they live in the same building?
Yeah, it seemed strange.
Maybe she doesn't really live here. Maybe she just like owns a room.
It could be, but we were given this address. Perhaps they are covering for her. Pretend to not know her, to dislike her. People say, she's not here.
You don't think they would have given you any trouble
Mm,
if they were?
giving me trouble, them?
If they were on her side, if they wanted to help her. They didn't hassle you at all?
Well, they were unhelpful. If I was looking for her.
Well, I don't think that's going anywhere right away, so
Okay.
upstairs?
Yes.
Walking upstairs. Those two are still chatting, so you guys all hear them on the way up. And upon stepping foot on the stairwell to the 4th floor, not only Buddy, however, if you have awareness, basically, the hair on the back of your neck starts to tingle.
Any level in awareness or just like any?
Any awareness. If you have a level of awareness, then you're going to notice something.
I don't know what you're talking about, but it's
So Avo doesn't feel anything.
Okay.
Level.
Wait, hold up, everyone. I use heightened senses and try to listen for something.
All right.
Anything off?
You hear a pretty loud hum coming from upstairs.
From on the roof?
Doesn't sound like it's on the roof. You can hear the air conditioning units from the roof going, but
Okay.
not air conditioning, but something on the roof is making a lot of noise, but it's not humming.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
That's
Other
it?
than that, there is, well, I mean, it's same setup for rooms, marked of course with a D and their number. There isn't anyone outside. And other than the hum, there are 2 rooms that have other things coming out of it. The hum seems to be coming from 4D, from what you can kind of zero in.
4B.
Yep.
Okay.
The other 2 rooms that have something going on in them, one of them is someone just kind of quietly talking, a pair of people, at least, if not more, as a few do join in as you guys kind of step into the hallway. So there's a somewhat large group in 1D, along with some sort of animal in 2D.
Can I make out what the people are saying?
Not most of it is pretty muffled, though you do hear one guy who seems to be describing a castle or something.
Hmm.
They're playing D&D.
Okay. Some animal in one room and then some humming behind another one,
Mm-hmm.
and then the fourth one just nothing.
Yeah, you don't hear anything anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I hear some humming in a room up here. You guys want to check that out?
Yeah, it's mechanical humming, not like person humming.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be worth, because it
Sounds like
they
a
mentioned something about like living armor or something, right? Or a robot.
Robot kind of thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Something Boston Dynamics.
Metal creatures is what they called them.
Yeah. Robots was my
Yes,
phrasing.
that was your retelling of what they.
Okay.
When did Domo Arigato come out, Mr. Roboto?
Well, if I like go up to the door and press my ear against it, can I make anything else out from the room, or is it still just humming?
The humming is fairly loud, especially now that your heightened hearing is right next to it. It sounds like.
Yeah.
So
1983.
it's drowning out everything else. If there
Okay.
is anything else to hear.
So the robot dance has been invented.
It's been
The
around
idea of
long.
robots has been around for a very long time.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay, so what you guys say? I pick this lock again. Wink, thumbs up, confidently.
Against it. Just
Yeah.
maybe a little actually, but go for
You're
it.
against it?
I mean, not much else we can do here, is there?
I mean, I can give it a shot if you guys want, but it seems like you know what you're doing.
Okay. Or you could
so
knock
this
on the-
lock is, by the way, significantly nicer than the other lock.
Oh, okay.
It's going to take some work, and it's going to be hard.
You can
So
do it, right, buddy? You're good with your fingers, yes?
basically, the difficulty is 8, and you're going to need at least 2 successes to break the lock.
Okay. I'll try it.
And that is zip. Yep. You fight against the lock, and to at least your somewhat practiced fingers, it feels like the lock is fighting back. Like actively trying to sabotage your picks.
Okay.
It's not able to break any of them, but you also make no progress on it.
Okay.
By the way, in your limited experience, locks don't generally do that.
Yeah. Yeah. seems a little suspicious. Seems like a robotic lock.
Here, I can give it a try. I've been practicing a little bit since since
Sounds good. I shrug my shoulders. I don't know. It must be a robot lock, guys.
No,
How
we didn't
tough
see
is the
your backstory, Selena. You're going to have to fill us in on what happened.
How tough looking is the door itself?
It's a wooden door.
Busted
Looks
down.
exactly the same as all the other ones on this floor.
Call me
The
Bustin'
lock,
Bucket.
in fact, looks exactly the same. It's just
Mm.
well, that's at least a 0 success, so it's not a botch. But
Yep.
yeah, you experience the same exact thing. The lock is actively fighting back.
Yeah, this one's pretty tough.
Okay, you guys want to do this the easy way or the hard way? Busting down the doorway and cause a ruckus?
Before we do that, you guys want to consider the fire escape? See if the back window's open.
Yeah.
But like, see if there's an escape route or something.
if we can make it in through a window.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, is there any way for us to get outside and like around?
I mean, you can get outside of the fire escape.
Okay.
It doesn't lead that way around the building. You might be able to shimmy along it.
Wait, so are we on the top floor? Like that's the top floor?
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Or you can climb to the roof and see if you can't jump down to the window. If you miss, of course.
Death,
Yeah.
pain, and agony.
I want to climb
40
to the,
feet is quite a ways to fall.
I want to
Is-
climb
even
onto
for
the
a
roof from the
vampire.
fire escape.
Hold on.
50
Is
feet. Yeah.
is the apartment that we heard nothing from on the same side?
No, it's on the opposite side.
Okay, never mind.
You can burrow under.
The group of talking people is in the same side though. It's one.
Gotcha.
What about the room below?
No,
it?
actually, sorry. The dog is on the same side because it's the same. 2D and 4D are on the same side.
What about the? What
The
about,
silent one, yeah, is on the opposite.
does it seem like anyone was in 3B? We could go like up.
I mean, you didn't hear anything, so you haven't like pressed your ear against it, so nothing loud anyway. That doesn't mean someone's not sleeping though.
There.
I still want to go on the roof from the fire escape.
You can climb up there.
Okay. Do I need to roll for that, or could I just do it?
I'd probably go with.
Alone, you probably struggle. If someone else helps,
I'm going with Buddy.
roll.
I'm kind of sticking with him for the past
Okay.
bit. Seems.
Yeah, between
rather
the
not
two of
seeing him
you
die.
and you're skilled at parkour, I'm not going to force you to roll. You can do it easy enough. You've probably done
Okay.
it dozens of times alone, so
Okay. So while on the roof, I peek over the edge and see if I can like see into any of the windows around, or I peek into that window because I know where it is. I know which room, right?
yeah. I mean, it is still like 5 feet down. Are you
Okay.
going to the edge or?
So if I just like lean over the edge, I won't be able to see it.
I mean, you can see through like the bottom portion of the window, but there's nothing to see. It's blocked by a curtain. It looks like.
Okay. Is there any way for me to get a foothold if I like try to scale down there?
Yeah, there's footholds. It's a building. It's an old building, especially. So some of the
Okay.
bricks are kind of loose, and the window frame is definitely there.
Okay.
So you can scale down to it.
I do that. I scale down to
All
in
right.
front of the window.
This is definitely going to have a roll.
Yeah.
It's definitely going to be athletics. Yeah, athletics and
Dex.
dexterity. It's climbing. Yeah, I'll stick with dex. And I am going to set it to difficulty 7. Yeah, there's enough handholds. It's still hard, but it's not impossible.
Okay.
So diff 7 and then dex and athletics.
Okay.
Big.
3 successes is enough to climb down to the window and peer through, and it's definitely a curtain in the way. It's like big, heavy blanket-looking curtain.
Is the window locked?
It appears so. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's going to be extremely hard to try to pick it while I'm hanging on.
Also, I don't think you can.
I mean,
pick
there is
window
no way to pick a window.
there's no way to pick it?
inside.
I mean,
Aw.
do
It
your
has those,
windows
like,
are your windows
slide thing.
pickable? Yeah.
No,
There
it has
are
like
one
slide
that
which
Oh,
swings
man.
out.
it's just using a lever effectively.
Oh man.
The only way to open this window is to smash it and flick the lever.
Okay. I just climb back on top of the roof then.
All right. Yeah, with 3 successes, I'm not going to force you to roll again.
Okay. I tell him I can't see anything. There's a curtain in the way. So I don't
Yep.
know.
What are Selena and Abo doing in the hallway while you're waiting for a confirmation about this? Just hanging out.
I'll be
I'd
right back.
probably wait for a few minutes and then say, "Hey, we could try that apartment with the dog. I mean, it might bark or something, but it's not like we can't deal with the dog."
True, that is true.
And it doesn't sound like a bark dog. It sounds like a yippy dog.
I was gonna say we should wait for the others, but I have the loner thing, so I just shrug and make way for that door.
You You can do that.
I
Oh, well, that's going on.
softly try the handle.
Yep, it is locked.
Gesture to Selena. Is there
Oh.
any?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Doesn't count as a loner action if you're just like, oh, door's locked. Let me use my friend.
Hey, friend.
Yeah. Even though this door is, it's not the best lock. It's just a standard apartment lock. You are not able to freaking break it with that roll.
Yeah.
This one isn't even actively fighting back. You're too used to that. You were like, I got to be ready. This thing is gonna freaking fight me off, and then the lock's just like, dude, I'm a lock.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess this apartment complex just has like really nice locks or something. Because I don't know. I've been practicing, but I mean, we could break the door, but I guess we should probably wait then, right? That'd be loud.
I
There's
just
people.
I just grab the doorknob, and not suddenly and sharply, but just really intentionally just turn it and keep turning it until it breaks.
All right. Go ahead and roll strength athletics if you're going to try and break the door that way.
Ah, well, that's pretty clever. You're smarter than I thought.
Welcome back.
Yep. All right. It does take a bit, as the door is, even against your strength, resistant to that particular method of breaking. But with two successes in this case, you are able to at least get the lock to be compromised.
And I just stealth in.
All right. Yep. You push the door open and immediately see a dog standing there on the other side.
Oh.
It immediately starts barking at you. Its tail is wagging, but it is barking. Some sort of like medium-sized terrier dog.
Are you stepping into the room?
I had the sudden urge to roll a firearms check, but
I mean, you can hear the dog barking from this side of the door. It sounds very close.
can I stare it down? Roll intimidation or something?
You can try it.
Make it not bark because, like, alpha vibes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also gonna step into the room and close the door.
All right.
Oh, wait, hold on. I probably don't have any snacks on me because I don't eat.
Go
Buddy
ahead
and
and
I-
roll appearance. Do they have intimidation? They do.
Yeah.
Yeah, do appearance intimidation. The dog isn't going to freaking understand manipulation or charisma. It's a dog. Yeah. It's a pretty small dog, so with a couple of successes under your belt, you're able to stare it down, and the dog will whine and pull his tail beneath his legs and retreat back into the apartment. And of course, most importantly, stop barking.
Then I turn to Kyron and mime sort of after you.
All right, I just want to listen for a second here to make sure nobody else is home.
Yeah. You do hear faintly in the other room, "Thank God, that damn dog stopped barking."
In like a different apartment.
Yeah, the one with the group in it.
Well, I think the coast is clear here. I think they were probably waiting for their owner to come home. But okay, well let's see if we can kind of find a way to get out on that side.
Yep. At this point, Buddy and Mario will have found out that the window is blocked by a curtain. Would you have climbed back down, Koi, or are you just kind of
Yeah, can
stand
we
on
climb
that
back?
roof?
Can we go back down?
Yeah.
There's nothing left on the roof. Can't get through the window. Like, I don't want to break it without discussing that first. So yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm. We get there and they're just gone, and the door's closed. We don't know what to do.
I think at this point, at least one of them is still standing in the doorway. So
Well, no, Selena closed the door.
It's true.
well, you would have heard it then. It's
one
pretty
is
easy.
kind of
And yeah,
Okay.
the door closing is not really a thing it can do anymore, other than just, well, moving back into that general position because the lock has been destroyed.
Just covering the opening, but not actually closed.
Yeah.
Slightly ajar.
Mhm.
Okay, we noticed the slightly ajar door and go there as well. Walk up to it.
The two of you hear footsteps outside from on the other side of the door.
I get ready to attack whoever enters, just in case.
Hold on, we should hide.
Oh, good thinking.
This apartment is set up differently than the one downstairs.
Stealth.
It is just living room and then the kind of a short hallway that leads back into kind of the stairwell area that has, of course, the bedroom and the bathroom. There's a coat closet, though. Surprisingly.
Yeah, I'm gonna tuck myself into the coat closet.
All right. Well, you guys made it up to the door. Are you just? How are you hiding, by the way, Abo?
Under the couch.
You mean behind the couch? As there's not enough room under
Oh.
the couch.
Yeah, sure.
He just lifted up the couch and.
The coach is off the ground. The legs aren't even touching it.
Yep.
No,
Alright.
I empty out the stuffing and get it.
Hide in the cushion. What is this poor man's house? You fucked up its dog, scared the living shit out of it, and now you're just like, hey, nice couch. I'm going to be it.
He didn't quite get that many successes to scare the dog into that. Did count it though. So yeah, you guys walk up to the ajar door.
I peek my head inside. Hey, you guys in here?
Ah, what did you guys find? Oh, I'll come out.
Yep. Slater just steps out of the coat closet.
Absolutely nothing.
Curtains closed.
I mean, could you get to the roof?
Yeah.
Oh,
We went-
no
we-
problem for someone with my ability. Yeah, but there was no fruitful endeavors up there, my lady.
Well, that's nice.
You're thrown from behind the carriage.
Well, we could try opening the window from here and climbing. I guess that doesn't really help.
Yeah, the window was locked. Curtains were tough.
Wait, this isn't the room we wanted to be in.
No,
This is the room.
this is on the
beside
same
it.
side of the building, but this is the dog room.
Wait, why didn't you just fucking break the door down to the other room?
Dude, I wanted to pick the lock, but that didn't work. So we went to plan B.
Wait.
You're gonna break the door.
Breaks
why don't
on
you-
the random guy's door.
If you're gonna break the door, why didn't you fucking break the other one?
Well, the other
Listen,
one was fighting
Didn't
back.
break it.
thought
Okay,
you
I guess it
would,
was fighting back.
That we would go through the wall. No?
Go through the wall.
If we were hesitant to break down door, one would think wall would be a little lower on priority.
Well, that's why people reinforce door, but they don't reinforce drywall, no?
I suppose.
Perhaps
do
this is
I
me,
need
but
to
I think
reinforce my
wall.
drywall?
That's true because
I-
it seemed like that person was expecting visitors with their fancy lock.
Again, buddy, wall may be a little stronger than door.
Well, I don't know. Apple looks like a tough guy.
I'm
Strong
not
guy.
saying he's not tough. But
Yeah.
if we
what
were
are
to
the
break
walls made out
something,
of in here?
door
it?
would be.
Not wood, so some sort of, probably
Yeah.
drywall or something along
Drywall?
those lines.
Okay.
I mean, you can't tell before you start breaking it, but
Yeah, I was worried that we were dealing with like brick. So
brick
it's-
wall?
no. The outside walls are brick, but the inside ones are not.
Okay.
This place is way
Uh,
too cheap for that.
I don't know.
Well.
You guys got any better ideas?
I just sigh and let him break the wall. I don't care. Do it. Sit on the couch.
Are you just punching through the wall, or
was thinking I'd use an implement of some kind. Maybe like something sturdy I can like drive into the wall to test for magical chisel whizzle.
I'm pretty sure I wanted my guy to keep a plumber's wrench on him at like pretty much all times. 'Cause plumber's wrench.
Yep. Lucky wrench.
You could
Yeah,
borrow my knife.
knife works too. Wrench
Yeah.
is cooler.
Knife. Drive wall.
Well, what if you?
I grab like a lamp and drive the base of it into the wall.
Yeah.
This poor guy.
Do that.
This poor guy. What did he do aside from live next to something with large humming?
Yep.
That's
It
so
could just be
dumb.
totally unrelated too.
Yeah, this could be nothing. You guys are psychopaths, I swear.
Well, what? We could get Selena to seduce those fucking nerds playing D&D and see if we can find anything that way.
Just get me the fuck out.
Yeah, he has some of those like the big, tall, thin lamps with the thing like hanging on the top. So I'm just gonna try and freaking smash it into the wall to see how tough the wall is.
Maybe like a chair or a sturdy end table or something.
See that
has a
if I see you going for that, I'm gonna say that seems like it's gonna be kind of loud. Like I feel like the knife is the easier approach.
Knife the wall.
Yeah. You wanted to see if we could get through the drywall, right?
Yeah.
Here, look.
Yeah, just stab it in and see if it's just drywall or if it's like
Yeah.
reinforced.
That is indeed what I do.
You just stab it into the wall.
Don't even
Yep.
make a fucking effort to hide it. This
Yep.
poor guy. Walls are-
Yeah, you do have to like force it a little bit, but the knife goes all the way to the hilt. So
See how Mario feels uncomfortable? I take 53 cents out of my pocket and lay it on the table and nod at him.
that'll
see, like-
cover it. New door, new drywall.
Well, it's just the change I had from the bus ride here.
So this works pretty well, and I think you might be a little bit faster than me, but
All right. Pull out mine. Start cutting.
Well, what if you just try to put your shoulder through the wall, big boy?
Noisy.
Okay, so we're gonna cut a
Saw
fucking
through the
spine
wall
hole through the
instead.
drywall. Okay, that's fine. In between the studs.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to take a while to cut a person-sized hole with a knife into drywall. But you can do it. Are you willing to take the time?
Fuck it.
What if
I'm
we get
gonna
the
go
dog?
stand in the hallway.
What if we get the dog to start barking and then you just run through the drywall at that point in time to cover up the noise?
I punch the wall.
Or it's
Because
starts-
believe it or
cut-
not,
it cuts
the
more of a
sound of
ruckus.
someone going crunch through a drywall, even as a dog is barking, is not going to cover it.
You know, it's like one of those things where like you got to fart, but you're like,
Yes, and you know that doesn't work.
Yeah, that just caused more of a ruckus and draw more
As
attention.
as Abo starts cutting things, I'm gonna go wait in the hall, see if anyone's approaching, and warn him if in
I
case.
could just cough every time I punch the wall.
Damn, that dog is real sick. I hope he's okay. I don't think he has that. I don't think dogs normally have those kinds of lungs.
Okay, well, I have a knife too. Like, I can help him, and we can speed it up.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I'm just chilling in the hallway.
About half an hour later, you guys have about a little more than like an arm-sized hole. And
Jeez,
see
what?
the room-
I thought we were strong.
Yeah, but you have to cut through 2 layers of this stuff because it's this apartment and the next one. They're not
Yeah,
directly
I'm just gonna say, Mitchell. Like, I think I, the non-superhuman person, could do this in like 5 minutes.
just cut through drywall in a person-sized shape.
Yeah, it's not that strong.
I guess.
Pretty well. Once there's a hole in it, we can just like kick a hole into the rest of
Yeah.
it without making too much of it.
Like ham.
I guess if you want to be quiet,
Yeah.
it would take that long.
Okay,
If you want to
fair
just
enough.
smash through it, sure, we'll say 10 minutes, but you're going to make a ton of noise.
Sure. That's fair.
Because remember, you guys are trying to be quiet, and being
Yep.
quiet takes time.
Fair enough.
if you want to just smash the drywall, it's like freaking 2 rounds at most.
Well, we can just cut through one layer, and then I can just kind of lean against the next one.
And just gently pop it open.
Yeah, just like push up it.
Just Kool-Aid Man walk through it.
Well, once there's a hole in it, we don't have to like break through it. You can just like rip it out. What about that?
If we make
Yeah,
it wet, it'll.
And ripping doesn't make that much of a noise.
Compared to
At
like
least I don't
smashing it.
think.
We can get buckets of water and like pour it onto the drywall, and it'll like get all soggy.
Become wet wall. Be fucked
Yeah,
up.
sure. Can we rip the wall without making as much noise as smashing it, but being faster than fucking sawing away?
Yeah, at that point, yeah. Once you're like in between, it's a lot easier. So
We compromise for
So,
a
yeah,
solid
well-
20?
Hmm?
20 minutes, or are we still sticking with 30?
I'm gonna stick with 30 just because it's easier to
Alright.
keep track of in my head.
25. Okay,
Fair enough.
whatever. Let's do it.
All right.
Guys, we can haggle him.
Kind of.
Give or take 10.
So you guys have a vaguely person-shaped hole into the next room, which definitely looks odd. Like, you guys know the mad science lab from like Frankenstein?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, this lab reminds you of that.
Oh, this place looks amazing. I wish I had a lab like this in my crappy apartment.
The humming seems to be coming from some sort of like giant metal block set against the opposite wall.
Hmm.
There's a couple of screens set around it, though they're not like computer screens. They're like these. They look more like mirrors than screens, really. I suppose. Other than that, though, they have a bunch of desks that look more like workman desks, like wood workshop with the bar at the bottom and the reinforced top, that are covered in little metal bits of all shapes and sizes. Some of them have little knives sticking out of them, but otherwise, it's frickin' who the heck knows what these all mean and do. I mean, Mario at the very least, if Mario peeks in, I can give some extra information for him. But
Mario's in the hallway.
They haven't gotten me. I'm in the stairwell.
yeah, that's why I'm not giving you information yet. So,
It definitely wouldn't occur to Abbo to get you, but
Mhm.
someone else it might.
Well, he's being looked at. He's got a job.
Yeah. There's no reason for them to get me, so.
Yep. And looking over towards the doorway, as this apartment like does not have the standard apartment amenities, it's basically just a single room with the hall leading to the door. You see some of those metal pieces seem to be stuck kind of around the lock and handle. It doesn't look like any creature you've ever seen. It looks more like a bunch of legs that have been just kind of stuck together. If anything, it reminds you of a spider, but a spider with like 14 legs rather than the usual 8 without really much of a central body.
I hate spiders.
Alright, fuck you.
I'm not a big fan of that. We should. Are there any cameras? Maybe we should take a look there. Make sure that they don't.
I don't see any, at least not immediately.
Yeah.
But if you'd like to look around more carefully,
Yeah.
do a perception investigate in this case.
Okay. Let's see. Perception investigation. That is.
Would alertness make more sense here? Just thinking about it. Yeah,
Probably.
I think alertness makes more sense. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does my Auspex point help here?
Does it automatically show you things?
I honestly forget if it like adds a die to the roll or something.
Generally, no. Although you do still have heightened senses on you.
Mhm.
Not really.
Okay.
It's not adding to the roll. I will give you something else regardless of what you roll, but yeah, it's not adding anything.
Okay, so just perception and alertness.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
All right. Yeah, you don't see any like physical cameras that you've seen before.
Mhm.
However, you do sense that there is some sort of thing watching you.
It definitely feels like we're being watched. I'm not really sure from where. All right, so I have a couple of points of occult, and as a player, I'm thinking maybe there's mirrors or something. But I don't know if Silliness heard of anything like that.
How many points of occult do you have?
2.
Then you can definitely try and think of a way for mirrors to work. AKA, you can roll for it, because 2 points is not enough for me to give you free information for that. This is
Yep.
way too weird.
Okay. What
I have
what would that
three
be?
If
Intelligence.
you are just trying to think about it, then I would say intelligence makes the most sense. Like
Fuck.
trying to make connections with what you've read.
Big dice pool.
I mean, it's 1. Yeah, and for 1, I'll give you mirrors can be used as focusing devices for many magical vision things. What any in particular you can think of, but you do know mirrors are important for that sort of thing generally as a kind of physical foci.
Yeah. So I think maybe those mirrors are looking at us or looking at something. Maybe somebody looks through them. I don't know. I don't want to hang out here too long because I think something's watching. But we should write things down maybe.
To jump back to Mario for a moment, as you guys are examining the room, Mario, you hear someone coming up the stairs. They sound like they're wearing combat boots from their stomps.
Oh boy.
I immediately head back and attempt to warn everybody, and I'm also being called by my mother at this point in time, and she said, "Come here," with nothing else in a text. So I am scared.
Are you yelling in just before you head out, or are you just kind of walking in to meet them and tell them about it? Oh no.
I think he already left.
Shoot. I guess for the sake of sanity, because you guys are trying to be quiet, we'll say that he actually actively comes and tells you guys.
Yeah, that makes the most sense.
Yeah. So, you now have information. What are you doing with said information?
Okay, well, do any of us have a camera? We need to document this. Or, I mean, we can remember, but a camera helps.
Is there any gadgets on the table that I can just stuff in my pockets?
I mean, there's tons of little bits and bobs. There's a couple that look like they're full, probably.
Like of those spider thingies?
At least ones that are kind of vaguely like the spider thingy, yeah. You can grab one of those.
Yeah.
They're all, the biggest one that you see, and most of them are smaller than this, are about the size of 2 balled fists. The spider thing itself is much, much smaller than that.
Right, Jesus fucking Christ, my mom's scary. For what reason? She sends the most ominous text. For what? Because my dad's going to get food. She says, "Come here, period." It's like, what? Okay.
Food. Get some food, son. Wait, so did you say there was a computer in the room with screens attached to it?
There's a giant metal box that's humming with a bunch of mirrors hung up around it. If you get computer out of that, sure.
Have mirrors hanging around your computer?
It does vaguely look like a computer setup, provided you found a computer that was not half the size of a room, but
is there
about 2 feet tall and all the way into the wall.
Is there
a big
anything
metal box
that looks like we can interface with it or connect with it?
Not that you're seeing anything of. There's no buttons on it at the very least.
Okay. Then guys, I think we need to get the heck out of here.
Ava wants to start breaking mirrors.
Gives you terrible bad luck.
Sound of someone wearing combat boots. It sounds like the person we are looking for.
Yeah, so Regal, you come in and say that?
Yeah.
All right. We should
Glad we guessed correctly.
Yeah.
We gotta get out of here or get ready for a fight. I feel like they're not gonna be too happy once they see this place.
Could be someone
And
the other.
I was just gonna say, this may not be the ideal scene for a battle. Thin hallway, room we don't belong in. Dog.
But there's 4 of us.
Dog.
Cuts to the pug, huh?
It's not a pug.
What is it?
It's a, I guess something along the lines of like a Jack Russell Terrier. White and brown. Kind of floppy ears. Fairly small though.
So you guys want to get out of here or stand our ground and wait and see?
For those of you with the enhanced senses, you guys can hear them like moving up the stairs at this point.
How heavy do they sound? How big do
I'll-
they sound?
I have.
They sound pretty big.
Oh no.
Okay, guys. All we do is we hold the door closed from this room. As soon as they open that door, sprint it out.
Hit him with the 2-door maneuver.
Yeah, they're not ready for the attack.
Scooby Doo this shit.
Wait, what maneuver? Because in between the two rooms, there's just a small hole that we have to like crawl through.
I don't know.
Well, if we just go back to the dog room, right, and we
Okay.
just hold that door steadily closed.
And as soon as he
As soon as we hear the other door open,
bolt out,
sprint it.
okay.
This looks like a coat
I
closet.
put- did I say I wanted to put one of those things in my pocket yet?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, all right. Okay, sounds
that-
like a plan, Mario.
All right, that's the tech.
If they do in fact even go to that room, maybe we'll be lucky.
They come to this room. What combat ready person has a dog? They're not allowed those. It's cheating.
True. If they're combat ready, it would be a German Shepherd or something.
Exactly. Terrier.
Or it'd be like a zombie dog. Can they do that? Or not a zombie, a vampire dog.
You can make animal schools, which is about the closest you can get to a vampire or an animal.
Or the dog is actually a vampire that's just been obfuscated the whole time.
Or Glorious
Actually,
Steel
it could be.
is a werewolf and that's her dog form the whole time.
That'd be so fucked up.
If it was a freaking werewolf in dog form, it would not have been cowed. I can guarantee it. Werewolves, from what you guys have heard of them, mostly from your uncle buddy, werewolves are A, not generally in the city, which is good. B, are scary motherfuckers.
Not to be trifled with.
Like, cannot be killed almost, and can tear apart vampires very, very quickly.
Even if like ganged up on by a bunch of vampires.
Yes.
Yep. And considering
Even
we're kind of
weak
fledgling-
ones can freaking take on like multiple vampires at once.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And we are very much fledglings, and we are also very much weak.
So,
Speak for yourself.
what are you guys doing before
Alright.
the
All
combat?
right,
booth?
you want on tussle? You want
arrive?
tussle, Alba? Oh, bitch.
You want to throw down?
Gonna freaking tussle in the room.
You want some fucking smoke?
Come on, guys. Just relax. We got other stuff going on.
We're gonna have some other stuff going on after this. Fuck it. Man.
The coat closet.
I rub Mario's shoulders. Hey man, it's all good, big fella. It's all good.
Gonna tuck myself down behind the couch.
It's not worth it. No, I'm in the coat closet.
I wouldn't imagine being in the coach or the coat closet would be the best position if we want to sprint it as soon as he gets open the door.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck it, I don't care. Your life, not mine.
Is there like a kitchen counter I can get behind?
Not in this room, no.
Then I also get behind the couch.
All right, I'm just holding the door shut so it doesn't drift open.
Okay.
Yeah.
The boots continue up and finally make it to this floor. They take a few steps down the hallway before pausing. And you hear... Oh, what do you guys speak? Because I actually don't know. You all speak English, of course, but other languages would you know?
Italian.
Spanish.
Do I have to spend points anywhere to get languages?
No. You probably do in the normal game, but I don't care. I'm giving
how
you
to-
guys a little extra.
Abo speaks French. In my
I
head,
know how
he
to
does.
swear in Russian and Spanish.
Yes,
What do you
buddy,
speak?
this 15-year-old kid.
Can I just get a list of all the languages and download them
All of
directly?
the languages are Earth language. Pick here.
Actually. No, I speak English and French.
All right.
Esperanto.
McCoy, what were you saying you spoke?
I speak English and I know how to swear in Russian and Spanish.
Good. So the voice that comes from outside, which does not sound like someone that should be wearing combat boots, as it's vaguely feminine, is in a language that none of you
They
understand.
shouldn't wear those.
Oh, they aren't expected based on the freaking sound.
Okay, Mitchell.
Okay.
If you heard big, heavy
No offense,
steps,
but she's a woman.
well, do you imagine a
I know
woman
I-
to be wearing combat
know
boots
I-
that sound like a freaking 300-pound man?
I know I
Glorious.
said combat boots, but don't be offended, guys. This is a woman wearing them. Whoa.
I expect a woman named Gloria Steele to be wearing that attire and to match that description.
Yeah. The voice that answers is definitely deeper and gruffer, and is probably actually the person wearing them.
Oh.
Oh, now it looks really funny to you guys. There's two people.
Oh boy. So there's a man and a woman?
Yep.
One huge person.
And then a third voice who just kind of talks in English.
A chogal.
Come on, guys, let's just go in. They're waiting already.
Oh no. They know we're here.
And then the door gets booted open.
Wait, which door?
The door with the dog room.
Isn't Mario
Multi-grain.
holding that?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't Mario standing in front of the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mario, could you roll a strength if you're trying to hold the door? And if you're not, could you roll me a Dex Athletics to not get freaking thrown backwards?
Yeah, I got you. Dex Athletics. Look at my.
Actually, I should roll for this guy to see how effective he is at booting doors. That's pretty good.
Huh.
All right.
I do
So yeah,
have
if you're able to
powerful
jump back,
arms.
there isn't much force behind that kick. At least you were expecting less, or expecting more. Blade. And beyond it, looking into the light of the hallway, you see a massive freaking guy, shaven head, dark skinned. He is wearing a full trench coat and whatnot.
Ah.
He is also wearing sunglasses inside at night,
Oh, all right.
kind of peeking in from around the door frame. You see a rather strange looking white-haired man, woman. It's kind of hard to tell. Their hair is cut very, very androgynously, and their features are hard to place. They are wearing like a very flamboyant. I'm trying to think. I do not know clothes. I guess a flamboyant like shirt / blouse type of thing that comes up around their collar. It's covered in ruffles.
Yeah.
She smiles at you.
The pirate shirt from that Seinfeld episode.
I guess. I don't know the episode, so. But they smile at you. Ah, just the ones we're looking for. You've been stomping around our castle. It's very rude. You should invite yourselves in first.
I take out the picture of the cat. I was just looking for my cat, you guys. I don't nothing.
They just wave a hand at you. Oh, come now. Oh, come now. I know that's not your cat. I ate that cat. It's gone now. Don't worry about it.
I knew it.
Or did I? I don't remember. Gloria, did I eat that cat? And then the woman who kind of pushes past them and the bigger man steps out of the way does look like she should be wearing combat boots, but is currently not.
Oh my god, I'm offended.
There's an open leather jacket, oh my goodness, freaking clothes. I do not know clothes. I should not describe people with clothes.
Whoa.
Describe them without clothes, then, Mitchell.
No.
Coward.
Brilliant scarlet hair and glowing red eyes are a very keen marker that she's definitely a supernatural creature of some sort. She just kind of looks at the three of you. Good.
This here is signed reading.
Perfect.
Oh my god. There are not nearly as many options as I thought there would be.
Oh, these are only subcategories.
Oh my god, you can drop. Oh my god.
And you can drop them down again.
Oh my god. Lounge jackets?
Basically, leather jacket, yeah, tube top type of thing, etc., etc.
Saving this website, I'm not gonna lie to you.
So-
It's going into miscellaneous.
They say anything else to us?
Yeah, leather jeans. She just puts her hands on her hips. Well, while I don't exactly agree with how my friend here phrased it, I would like it when dogs come sniffing at my doorstep for them to at least introduce themselves.
Well, it seems maybe we've gotten off on a bit of the wrong foot here. But
Well, I would say that. You've been breaking into my neighbors' houses and apparently chatting with the fricking riffraff.
yes,
So,
well, they almost had us convinced that he didn't live here after all.
well, I make it a secret for a purpose. Well, now that you're here, what the hell do you want? I do have things to do tonight rather than cleaning up after the dogs.
Well, there's been some reports of some strange creatures, living armor, perhaps. And more or less, we're here to find out what's going on.
Stirring up trouble for the masquerade.
He raises an eyebrow. So that's made it back to them, has it? No, I'm not discussing this in one of my neighbors' houses. Come on. Let's go discuss it in more quiet tones. She just kind of like waves at the big man and points at the door opposite and then walks away from the door back to the stairwell. The white-haired person just kind of looks at all of you guys, giving you a big, mad smile. You should really
Well-
come. It's a nice place, so long as you don't mind rats.
Okay. I follow them with no reservations. I point at the
Same.
white hair. I like her. She looks cool. Or him.
You like rats.
Sorry.
Let's take their lead for now, shall we?
No harm, no foul.
Come
Even
out
though
of
you're pretty much certain the white-haired person did not hear you, you whispered pretty quietly. They still answer you regardless. Thanks. I'm a nice person. So long as you don't get my bad side anyway. Then I might start making you see things, and not the fun sort of things.
Avo shrugs. Abo.
By the way, buddy, you immediately know what that freaking person is, as it's freaking obvious. They're a Malkavian. In fact, I'm pretty sure all of you have at least some experience with hearing about the Mad Ones.
Yeah.
The lunatics, as they are called.
Sweet.
Yeah, they're all insane. All insane.
Poor cat.
But yep, she walks down to the third floor and opens one of the
I'm so jealous of that cat.
doors back, kind of further back in the hallway. And stepping in, indeed, the room is definitely got a rat problem. Although she doesn't seem all that worried about it, seeing as like there's a little nest just kind of set up in the entry hall. And she just steps over it and moves further into the apartment, kicking her feet back onto the couch.
Wait, this was the room with the people that were in there before on the same floor? The fourth floor?
The one's talking about the
Yeah,
castle.
we're down on the third floor.
Oh, okay. So those are different. I got it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
The big man does continue standing on the fourth floor for a time, but he does return eventually. So she doesn't invite you to sit down or anything. She just kind of sits down on the couch and waits for you to explain yourselves, it seems.
Is there anywhere else to sit down?
Unless you count tables, no.
Yeah, I'll take a seat on the table.
Abo's not really a talker, but he will lean and smoke.
In the doorway?
Yeah.
The rats near you.
Profile. spotlight
All
of
the
the-
rats think you're so cool.
This is an interesting aesthetic. You could work with it. You could get some, maybe some rat skulls or do some little graphics on the walls.
That's
Nope.
cool.
It's the best I got when I'm living in this dump. Prefer elsewhere, but And she just kind of rubs her fingers together. Don't exactly have the cash laying around.
Understandable.
Regardless of me, you said something about looking into the weird stuff.
Yeah, we're looking for a glorious steel.
Well, that's me. Well, at least that's as me as you're going to get.
Okay.
I suspected as much.
I mean, Gloria Steele? Seriously? Do they actually think that was a serious name? She does smile if you do laugh.
Oh, it was cool. I thought it was a cool name. I don't know about you guys.
Well, at a certain point, the difference between a stage name and a real name blurs, doesn't it?
Oh, how cool.
Doesn't really matter to me. As long as I don't have to hear too much from yapping dogs, then I'm happy. And normally, they leave me in my mine alone. It's my turf, after all. They have the rest of the city. You can leave my little spot of it alone.
Okay, well, we're here because
Because you're dogs of the Camarilla. Yeah, I
was
know.
causing trouble in your turf.
It seems that whatever's going on around this part of the city is starting to spread into their territories.
Hmm. Well,
Does-
I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you what I know, especially if you're handling it.
Because we obviously
We'd certainly
see-
rather work with you if possible.
You all new. You don't quite know the stakes yet. But hopefully you'll learn, and then maybe I'll get some new recruits. He just kind of smiles, leans forward after kind of putting her feet back onto the ground. A couple of the rats wander over. She just kind of picks one of them up and just kind of starts idly scratching at it. So, I don't know what you know about it already, but I'm pretty sure we have one of those magic guys on the loose. Oh, mages? Or
Oh,
whatever they call themselves? Wizards?
Like a Tremere, is it?
She shakes her head. No, not one of them. Like, I'm talking serious firepower mages.
Is this something that I know exists?
You know real magic exists. You're not exactly sure of like where the lines between Tremere, Tremere thaumaturgy and a mage's magic works, because you don't know how mage's magic works because no one of them they do.
Yep.
Because their magic is freaking weird.
is it more like considered to be more powerful than thaumaturgy?
Seeing as they can bring out the sun during the night, yes.
Okay. Sounds scary.
Yeah, no. Mages are the sort of people that, if you don't get the drop on them, can turn you into a potted plant and move on with their night.
Well, they'd be the kind of people that my uncle would tell me did not ever mess with.
Yes. In fact, after you were embraced, that was probably one of the things that was covered. Is if you ever find a mage, run.
Okay.
Because they'll freaking kill you with very little issue.
I start fidgeting. I don't know if we should be hanging around here, you guys. Mages are involved.
Well, not doing our job is also dangerous.
He nods. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you go back to Little Princey there without anything, or just word that, oh, the Anarchs found a scary freaking magic guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he might attempt to use you as a punching bag. Maybe. He might be nicer than that.
No,
He hasn't changed much from what I heard, though.
I'd certainly rather not bet on it.
Yeah,
At this point, the big man walks back in and kind of pushes you further into the room, Abbo, just from his sheer size.
I'll try and step out of the way and look cool.
Unfortunately, you step into a wall as there is no way around it.
Well, shit.
Yeah. She waves at him, and the Malkavian is pushed further into the room as well. Though it doesn't seem as bothered by it.
Any word on where to find this mage?
Oh, I figured he was upstairs, but I'm guessing you didn't find him.
We found some strange things in the next room. But I imagine you know about those as well.
I don't know the specifics, but I know something weird's going on up there.
Well,
As far
we
as I
were-
know, the kid's got enough cash to, well, own this place, or at least run the apartment out of it. There's a lab or whatever he uses. I haven't quite seen them around, but I know they have enough of it.
Well, we were perhaps less than subtle. They may be a little bit on edge, but we did get a look at what they have in there.
It's pretty paranoid, don't you think?
Not enough. We
Eh.
just went next door. Got the hole in the wall.
The lock that he's got on the door is very strange. It almost felt like it was fighting back, didn't it? Didn't it, buddy?
Seemed like it had a life of its own.
I know, it does. It's a nasty little thing. A metal spider. It likes locks, though.
Oh, the spider was fighting?
That's
Interesting.
at least what I think. I fought it too. It fights hard. It's a fun challenge, though. Good practice.
He also had there's a lot of mirrors in there, and I felt like I was being watched. So I'm worried I already have a target on my back.
These mages, are they as frail as a normal man?
She nods. As far as I know, yeah. They die just like any other mortal, but problem is you got to get a jump on them, or else you don't know how long you'll last. They're not like the stories, though. Can't throw fireballs, or, well, I guess they can. They just tend to prefer not to, at least in my experience. Doesn't mean they can't find guns or other methods of making some big old holes in vampies.
Yeah, we heard something about guns that were damaging vampires much more than normal.
Yep.
Have you?
She just nods up at the big man, who pushes one of his some of his cloak out of the way and reveals a fairly large hole, kind of right where his heart should be. Yeah, we've experienced that.
That looks that's pretty intense. I'm sorry.
He just kind of grunts in response and pushes the clothing back into place. Yeah, don't mind Bruno there. He's a quiet thinker.
What do you know? Does it seem like they're arming people for something?
Not that I've seen. I haven't kept too close an eye on the mortals around here, but I haven't seen any gangers wandering around with guns that fire, or anything like that. They just got the normal pieces. But he's definitely doing something. Paranoid about something. I have funny feelings, not us.
Something more dangerous, perhaps.
To him, I don't know if it's going to roll into us, though.
Well,
I'd rather not, but you never know.
as much as getting the drop on them might be the simplest option, maybe we'd better talk to them. Or find out what they know somehow.
If you can find him, be my guest. I wouldn't mind him out of my territory.
Is there anything else you can tell us about them? Do you have their name or a description? Or
She just kind of nods at the Malkavian, who does a big flourishing bow. His name is Reeves. as in the reaving of your foes and whatnot. A son of some sort, though what my voice refuses to tell me what of. Machines, I would guess, but I can't say. It doesn't tell me. They just kind of start to like sob.
Son of a
It's
machine.
horrible. I don't know.
Well, if we're lucky, in some nights we'll have an answer of some sort.
And then all of a sudden, the sobbing just ends. By the way, you should keep an eye out for men in shades. Other than Bruno. They just kind of pat him on the arm. Bruno just likes the aesthetic.
Any
Bruno just
particular
raises an arm up and just knocks the shades down onto like further down his nose, and you can see his eyes are just glowing like a brilliant purple. He just pushes them
Cool.
back up. Her eyes, by the way, have stopped glowing when she brought you inside. She just kind of, makes a nodding gesture at the Malkavian. That's all I got.
Well, thank you for your hospitality, especially finding us as you did.
Well, don't let me catch you breaking any of my neighbor's stuff again, and we'll keep this relationship nice and neat. Who knows? I'd always like to keep new allies, well, possible allies, nice and friendly. After all, maybe you'll learn the truth at some point.
Abo shrugs.
If we're gonna be doing your dirty work cleaning up this Reeves mage guy, you can't help us out at all anymore? That's all you got?
I don't really want to mess around with Mage
Could
just as
not
much as
go
you
there.
don't.
More fiercely yet, buddy.
I don't know anything. The only thing I know is due to my mad one there. And I don't even know how much of that is true.
Okay.
I'll just whisper to Buddy.
They just nod.
Buddy, it seems like it's a little bit more of our dirty work since we were asked to do it. I don't know how much of this is actually theirs. Just happens to be.
What?
Near
It's a
them.
mage that lives in her building. It's gotta be causing trouble. Okay, well, I don't know.
Obligation doesn't exist there.
You guys want to leave here, or anything else you guys want to ask? I don't know.
Well, I perhaps I'll leave my phone number in case you do want to reach out with anything else you find, or I know that seems perhaps unlikely, but
Yeah, you
never
give
know.
me your phone number too. In case like we need to communicate with each other.
He just kind of gives you a smile. Don't think that's a great idea. I take
Fair enough.
yours if you really want it, but I ain't offering you mine. I'll find you if I need you.
Well, as a gesture of goodwill, here it is anyway.
She'll take it from you.
Well, we should let you be, I think. We've been on your turf long enough.
As I said, I do have things to do tonight. And while I do like entertaining, I like to get them done. They last forever, but mortals don't.
Indeed.
So,
Well,
with that, yeah, she stands up, cracks her knuckles, and then just kind of gestures for you guys to move back out of the apartment.
Guys, I got an idea. What if we just wait until the mage dies?
Oh? And then
More
go
of
back
a
to the
forever.
prince and be like, yo, the mage is dead.
you remember that job you assigned us 50 years ago?
Yeah, yeah.
We did it.
Oh, you're
Vampires
saying the mage did this, this, and this while they were like in those 50 years? Yeah, but they're dead now.
This time
We're
it's
playing the long game.
Okay, well, I guess we just all
weapon
make
is
ourselves scarce
age.
then.
Yeah. Well, all of you leave one way or another. As if you don't leave willingly, Bruno, the wall of flesh he is, just kind of moves towards the door, and you're pushed with him.
Just get swept out.
Yep.
My God.
The Malkavian does pop out at the as you guys are walking down the hall. I'm William, by the way. I can't remember if it's Shakespeare or Wallace. It's one of the two.
Selena, I forget if I mentioned before.
No, you didn't, but I knew anyway.
Pleasure to meet you. I stick out my hand.
They just kind of look at your hand and then shrink back. I don't like being touched. It's one of those things, you know. The voice gets mad. I share things by accident, and then, well, they just kind of make a motion like exploding.
I pull my hand back as if it just got burnt. Oh, okay. Yeah, put it in my pocket. Alrighty. Hands
They just
off.
kind of start laughing. They don't literally explode. It's more like information and whatnot. Then they just kind of nod to themselves. I know. Shush. Shush. Stop. I know. Then just kind of look back to you and the smile returns. Yep. Well, have a fun hunt. Don't get turned to stone or something.
Oh, shit. Wait, they can do that?
Probably. So,
Okay.
are you guys heading downstairs? Or just kind of hanging out to chat about the new problem that has occurred?
Yeah, downstairs seems like an angle. Hallways seem cramped. Lobby seems good.
Sure.
I think exiting the building might be the angle.
Leaving the
Building might
itself.
exit building may be an angle
Yeah.
too.
If a pissed off mage comes back to his broken in apartment, he might, not be happy with the group of suspicious people standing out front.
Especially since they may have literally seen us and know what we look
Oh,
like.
yeah. Let's get the heck out of here, actually. Come to some realization. Oh, jeez.
To be fair, I don't think I knew that they had seen you guys, so
But we don't know that either. But I felt like I was
Yeah,
being
yeah,
watched.
yeah. I was, chilling in a stairwell.
Yeah.
No one could stop me, except for combat boots.
Okay,
Those
so
those stopped me real well.
what if we just walk down the block and then go chat there?
Yeah.
Around the block.
Not just combat boots, like hearing combat boots. The
Yeah,
thought-
no. Actual combat boots can do nothing to me, but if they're being lightly tapped against the floor, eerie.
It's the thought that you might see combat boots soon. It's just like,
Yeah, but if they're just there, then it's fine, because I know what they're doing. They're existing.
So, yep, you guys walk down the street.
we could try and jump this man as he returns to his place, no?
Okay.
That is an angle.
I was going to say, my uncle probably knows a lot about this type of stuff. Maybe we could ask him for some advice. He always told me not to mess around with mages.
So he's going to be totally happy about you coming back and saying, hey, do you know anything about mages?
I'm a little bit concerned about what you said about, that they seem paranoid. It doesn't seem like it would be about vampires, or else they just wouldn't antagonize us. I'm worried
Wait.
that if we jump the gun and just kill them, that we might miss the bigger picture.
Okay.
I do think that we did very nearly moments ago jump the gun and miss the bigger picture. So I am not against this idea in the slightest.
You want to try talking to them?
I'd love to jump the gun and
Or just not jump
miss
them?
the bigger picture. It's traditional for me.
Now, just to be clear, we broke into an unrelated citizen's house, broke their wall, and scared their dog. And you're still okay with this, Abo?
Abo's way less concerned than you
Hey, this is
think.
a bad neighborhood.
Well,
Stuff like
like-
that happens all the time.
Okay. Yeah, by all means, you do
There's
you.
a biker gang that lives underneath, Who knows what kind of scum and criminals hang around here? Just the
I'll
average
keep my
day.
square.
I was just like generally unconcerned.
Uh-huh.
Most
he's
things.
mellowed out on the ganja that he
No,
pretends
it
to
just-
smoke.
Doesn't give a shit about most things. That's a citizen's apartment. He's like, I don't give a fuck.
Okay, yep.
Okay, well, we just
Talking to
know
a
this guy's
walleye, yeah?
name. He's a mage, and keep an eye out for guys with in shades.
I think if we see them come home, it might be worth trying to watch what they do or something like
Mhm.
that.
Okay.
I don't know if talking to them may be the angle. That may be the angle to death, but I'm not sure about you, but that doesn't seem right.
It does seem risky.
Okay,
I'd
yeah.
prefer.
You just keep an eye on him.
The
Mhm.
advice
Just a little
was-
bit of a watch.
The advice was certainly to catch them unawares, no?
And they would be very aware of our existence if we were to talk to them. Yes.
Maybe a good sneak. What up?
Sneakily talk to them. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, then you guys want to post up somewhere we have a view of the entrance and look for any guys with shades walking in,
Other than Bruno, of course.
other than Bruno,
We like Bruno.
beefcake of a man that he is.
He's more than just a beef.
Or
cake.
beef wall of a man.
It's a whole ass meal.
I
So
can imagine a beefcake is a little more than a meal.
But if you think your uncle might know something useful, maybe we should also talk to him.
I could give him a call.
he does have a phone. He kind of knows how to use it. Your uncle is a very, very old vampire.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
He
Okay.
understands phones are a thing, and he knows he owns one, but you've definitely seen him like hear the phone start going and then go, "What's that?" on several occasions.
Okay,
Let's just hope this isn't one of them.
well, I dial the number and wait to see what happens.
Yep. It rings, and then about on the fourth or fifth ring, eventually the phone line picks up. Ah, the voices have occurred again. Who is this?
Uncle, it's me. It's me. Remember the phone? The phone I taught you?
You can almost hear him nodding on the other end. Yes, the phone is a very important thing. Somehow.
It's me, buddy.
I can understand you well enough, even through this crackling arcane machine. What exactly do you need, buddy? I am rather busy. And you
Yeah,
do
you
hear
know-
kind of in the background, who is that? Kind of quietly.
The job that the princess sent us on, it looks like there's some kind of mage involved with this. I was wondering if you had any advice on how we should proceed.
Yep.
I don't want
You
to
hear
get over
him
my head.
say something uncouth in Russian, which you really recognize. I see. How much information do you have on this magic user exactly?
His name is Reeves, and then we found some strange machinery in his apartment. Some they look like spiders, but made of metal, as well as a strange box hooked up to a bunch of mirrors. And it seemed like we were being watched while we were in there.
Unfortunately, that doesn't sound like enough to assuage the prince's interests. I'm going to have to ask you to continue looking. If you can find a first name, perhaps that would at least be enough. Or an
His-
appearance.
His name is Reeves.
I very much doubt his name is just Reeves.
Michael.
Okay.
Regardless, if you can find anything to give a better connection, then perhaps that should be enough. If you can't, at least try and get something off of him. Anything would be a good connection. You should know what you need. Do not, and he does pause for effect, do not attempt to kill this mage. Am
Okay.
I clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, how do I... And then the thing just shuts off.
Okay.
Oh, I love your
What?
details, man.
Well, I guess. Okay. Well, he says we're boned and figure it out.
Yep, that's a good, short, sweet version of that conversation.
And don't fight him. Don't fight him. Yes.
Figure it out without fighting him.
Okay. Well, I think scoping out the place and seeing if he comes home is a decent idea.
That's probably the best we can do for tonight.
To the fucking rooftops. Yes, sir.
To the Mini Cooper across the street.
Fuck the Mini Cooper. To the rooftops.
The roof. Yeah, I want to climb onto like a rooftop nearby where I could potentially see through the window if the curtain was open.
Why didn't we just open the curtain so that we could see into
Well, we
Yeah,
fucking
walk
ran
into
out
the
of there.
room to see the curtain? Yeah. No thanks, Avo.
Head back up there, open the curtain, and run out.
Yeah, not taking that chance.
Get
No,
out.
sir.
Yep. So where is Selena in the meantime?
I think,
Sitting with Abo? Doing something else?
yeah, I guess I'll hang out with Abo, yeah.
I just want this to be known. This rooftop is not 4 stories tall or 5, and it is jump downable.
All right.
Is it?
What is
With-
jump downable for you?
Is it?
Because
Maybe
technically,
2.
any building is jump downable for a vampire. It's
jump-
just you'll probably have to spend some blood picking yourself up off the bottom.
Mm-hmm. I imagine just 2.
All right. Yeah, there's some 2-story buildings you can clamber up on top of.
Okay, sweet.
So, yeah. How long are you guys willing to have this stakeout last before you're going to give up for the night?
What time is it now, roughly?
Around 11 or so. Probably a little after. You still have a few hours.
Get a few hours?
In particular, 6. The sun will start coming up around 5-ish. Because it is kind of late August, so
Mm-hmm.
it is still coming up fairly early.
I'm down to push till like 2, and then piece the scene.
just 2?
Well,
I'm-
I think if
where else
they're
do you-
gonna come, like if they know something's up and they're gonna come tonight, they'll probably come soon.
Okay. Well, how about we wait until 2 and then we can see what we want to do then.
Well, it's either they come soon or they come very, very late, and
Uh-huh.
then in the morning. So either we'll find something soon or we won't find anything at all.
Or if they know anything about vampires, they just wait until the sun comes up.
Day, yeah. So we don't find something soon or don't find anything at all.
Okay.
So, over the course of about 3 hours, from around 11 to 2, the people in front of the Mini Cooper, and of course the people on the... Are you on like the front side of the building then? Because the window is on the back side. For Mario in particular.
Yes, I wouldn't be near the window.
Okay. I mean, you see other people come home, most of them drunk or extremely tired. But none of them really gives off, like, weird vibes. They all seem to be pretty usual folks.
Is what it is then, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we'll just have to try and ask around about them or look up records. But this may be about it for tonight. We may want to meet up again tomorrow night.
Mm,
We should definitely discover more ways to gain information. This was illuminating conversation, but there is too much unsaid.
I guess, to be fair, you guys do see the 3 Anarchs leave at some point during the watch, but they don't come over and, like, see you guys or anything. They wander off down the street on their errand. Well, I guess most of them don't see you. William sees you and waves, but that seems to be because he seems to be able to see things that other people can't see. Either that or maybe he's just guessing. You don't know.
He thinks he's waving at nothing, and you're like, oh, he sees me.
Well, that's the weird thing about Malkavians is they don't fully function with the rest of the universe. They definitely see things that they aren't supposed to see. Some of them, anyway. So, heading home for the night?
I'm trying to think of anywhere that we would be able to get information from, but it's kind of pretty vague.
At 2 in the
just
morning?
vague things we have.
Not very many.
Slim pickings.
And you can find a phone book, probably, but
A phone book?
yeah.
Yeah.
True.
So, I mean, most government facilities are going to be, well, closed.
Is there a payphone nearby?
Not on the street, but you can find one pretty easily. They
Does
still
it have like
exist.
a yellow pages that's like current?
Yeah. It might not be current, but it's like it looks a little older.
Hey, they'd replace them every like year or so, maybe.
Yeah.
Like,
So this one's probably been here for around that time then.
Yeah. Well,
Hasn't quite gotten around to being replaced yet.
well, we can see what it says.
You look down the phone book looking for Reeves, and unfortunately, that name, while not terribly common, is that there's still a significant number of them.
Any addresses in the area?
I
For
mean,
the
most
Reeves?
of them are in Boston at the very least.
I mean,
Of course, the address you came from is one of them.
is one of the addresses that has a Reeves living there.
Yeah.
What's the Reeves?
Full name?
The full name is not given, but it is does have a starting letter. It is T. Reeves, and it is spelled, by the way, because you guys now have a spelling, because the Anarchs would not have mentioned that.
And
That's how it looks in the phone book.
Son of someone. Of something.
Son of
Sure.
Machines, based on at least the mad ramblings of a Malkavian.
Mhm.
As opposed to
Not
all
the
this-
most reliable of things, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, every
As,
fella.
as
is
you all know,
somewhere.
Malkavians are mad. They are probably not the best people to listen to.
I mean, they gave us some things that seem accurate. I'm down. Fuck
Yeah.
it. All in. I don't know what all in would entail here, but all in.
Do we have any idea how impatient the prince is to have this matter resolved?
You guys don't know much about the prince, but he does have a pretty good reputation set up already. That reputation is he really likes to hurt things. Yeah. He's unlike most of the princes that you hear like rumors and stories of. In rather than sitting back and let other people do his work, he's not afraid to come in and help the problems be solved, usually by immediate and brutal violence.
Yeah, I'm sure we have like some amount of time. Man.
I mean, you've already spent 3 hours here.
Mm-hmm.
You will need about between half an hour and 45 minutes to get back home.
Yeah, I think it's time to call it a night.
Beast is seen.
Okay.
All right.
Make ourselves
You guys
scarce.
all head home. And
Even
the
though my
rest.
place has an extra bed.
Well, my apartment has a bed for me, so I think I'll go there.
Nice try.
Yeah, well,
All going to your respective homes, or
I go home to my apartment. Before I go to sleep, I cast my ritual, Wake with the Evening's Freshness. So if I have any intruders to my haven, I can wake up.
So,
Yeah, I just go sleepy time.
Yeah.
After another couple hours, the sun starts to rise, and you all feel the pull of sleep. And then the day passes, and you all wake up. Not intruded upon in the case of Buddy. So you all burn a bud point for waking up.
Everyone?
Mm-hmm. That's
New
just
day.
existence as a vampire is blood. You need at least one
Ah.
point. Well, you need a point to wake up every day.
As they say, the business, pain, misery, and sadness.
So, does that make anyone hungry?
Still chilling, I believe.
Yeah, you guys all have pretty decent self-control. It looks like, other than Abo, I think. Yeah.
What's Abba's self-control looking like? Out of curiosity.
It's not low enough that Abo is feeling the hunger.
It's just a 2. It's you know, it's not bad.
We've seen worse, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mhm.
You know, likes to party, likes to let it all out,
Yeah, for sure, for sure. A little loosey goosey.
likes to hit things,
Likes
For
to
sure.
fucking smoke, even though it's deathly
likes to
Yeah.
mortally dangerous to him.
So, what is the plan for tonight?
Abu is not good at this part of things.
Yeah, I want to load up on a bit more blood, so I'm gonna call one of my herd and
Oh, you have one
get
too?
them to
Wait a minute, you're just
Yeah, wait a- you
You
so
offered.
kindly offered.
No, it's pretty easy. Yeah, you're able to call up some of your herd.
sweet. Yeah, I just want to hang out with one, so I'll get them to.
I'll just I'll go to a club and find people to hook up with in the bathroom and suck a point off of or one or
Alright.
two people.
I'll go find some bums.
Me too.
Bums.
I love sucking bums.
Bums.
This bum gamers over here.
Feeling a little adventurous. Might fuck around and take 3.
Bums in one evening.
Hey, Theo, are you here?
I'm here.
I'm sorry.
I could just have one of them roll, but I want you to roll because you're here watching patiently. Go ahead and roll a d4 for me. All right.
That's me. What? How'd you do
Why
that?
are you rolling it?
Identity theft is not a laughing matter.
Well, he curses someone.
I can't believe you do this, Lumpy.
So, yep, buddy, you can get your 2 points or 3 points, however you wish to do that from your bum.
I'll take 3.
All right.
I'm not a
Mario,
boastful-
you do track down a small group of bums, and after waiting a short while, one of them does break off, giving you the opportunity to jump them. However, as you do, you like kind of look up as you're closing in on them, and on the wall is some sort of large spider contraption. 14 legs.
Wow.
And
Alright.
well, it looks just like the one on the lock, except it's about the size of a small cat. And you see just a single red eye that seems to be staring at you. The bum doesn't seem to be paying attention to it. He's busy doing things.
Okay, so
Any number of bum-related activities comes to mind.
how it's fun to paint gallery. How similar or dissimilar to this are we talking?
It looks like the one on the lock, except it's big.
Big. Okay. Yeah.
Well, big in comparison.
That movie is sick, by the way.
That movie is so sick. We love that movie.
The movie Big?
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Meet the Robinsons.
There's a guy whose hat is a fucking.
He's a fucking robot. I love that guy. Oh my god.
Come on, focus, man. You're in danger. Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna still take the blood and then just fucking piece the scene.
Tell the mage to wake up. There's a fly ball coming right towards him.
Well, it could be a lead.
So
A dangerous one.
step forward to grab the bum, and all of a sudden the thing lets out this high-pitched wee. Like, I'm trying to think of what it would probably sound like. Like I guess like a fire alarm, probably. That sort of high-pitched, like brain-drilling sound. The bum immediately looks up at like where the sound originated, and then just like whirls around in panic and notices you standing a few steps away. He just looks at you. What? Do you need some, or just kind of waves at you? Go away. My spot.
Yeah, I just turn around and go away. I'm sorry, sir. Didn't mean to bother you. Didn't know you had a fucking spider leg thing protecting you.
Understandable.
My
Having
bad. I thought this was unrelated spider leg thing, but
can
I guess I
overpower
just
that guy.
run.
Unrelated spider-like thing? How many giant mechanical spiders do you know?
Hey, okay. I didn't know that the spider leg thing would scream when I tried to. Like, I didn't think it cared about this bum. I thought this bum in it was just like, passerbyers, not
Bro, he's probably some
acquaintances.
self-righteous protector of human fucking shit that he's got going on. Right?
I mean, they
That's
are
why they
mortal.
eat fucking cats.
Yeah, how come no one saved the cat?
Honestly, that cat's fucking done for.
Well, it might have or might not have been eaten by a Malkavian, so.
Take the picture out of my pocket.
All right,
and
but
look
like we
longingly.
can't trust them.
Yeah.
I doubt they even ate it. They
It's
probably hate
Malkavian's
cats.
cat. It's like Schrodinger's, but it has to do with eating cats rather than whether or not they exist.
Yeah, or diet irradiation.
Okay, I'll make sure to keep a lookout then. For the cat.
Yeah. If you want you hunting, it just takes a little bit longer because you need to wait for another of the bums to wander away from the group. But it does not have a repeat performance.
All right, yes, I just pieced the scene.
So you're able to get whatever, the 2 or 3 blood you want, and then where are you guys meeting?
Do you think the prince would murder us on the spot if we came with a first initial, last name, and a sample of the spiders?
Maybe you, but yeah. You see, I have high hopes that he won't murder us and the man, but instead the man that was screaming at the theater. So I'm okay with going to the prince.
Okay,
:1:1.
I'll let you do the talking.
Nope, Mr. You don't know of this plan, all right? This is just you. You can't help yourself. You're just gonna talk. Just keep talking. You're gonna keep talking about how you broke into a fucking citizen's house, broke a fucking person-sized hole in their drywall. Chilling, vibing. Yep. Oh, you, not me.
All right, this
I was
sucks.
in the stairwell.
It sounds terrible, but I don't know what else to do.
Yeah.
But we can.
Like the annex or a fucking dead end.
If you're gonna do this, you might as well have just done it yesterday.
Yeah.
True.
All right, fuck that, man. I'm not talking to that guy. He's gonna hurt me.
Do any of us know anyone? That
I
might.
have 2 contacts, but I don't know what they are because I didn't work them out. And I don't
What-
think.
Rico.
Sounds like a good
I-
opportunity to work them out.
I
Yeah.
have a contact who's
Well,
an
boy, look at that.
underground
They're
information
very
dealer.
relevant to the plot.
Yeah, I wouldn't think it's fair to just make them relevant. So
Wait, I
I didn't
have a
want to
contact.
bring it up.
You have one. It's a one shot. Go ahead. If you didn't think of it now,
He's my major contact is an information dealer.
What sort? Just sort of
the-
information generally.
The criminal kind.
Yeah.
Well, we can give that a try. Fuck it.
Yeah, let's go get some criminal information.
Well, you know, he hears some weird things from time to time.
Probably buys all kinds of black market minerals.
No, well, I wrote he's an information dealer and a fence, so he actually does come in contact with, like illegal goods.
Okay, there we go.
so are you calling them up or going to meet them?
I want to go meet him.
All right.
So I don't know. Can I like call those guys and tell them like to link up and meet this guy?
Yeah, you could do that.
Did I
Okay,
give
one
you
second. I'm
fever?
being called.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to go grab my food.
Let's say we agreed to meet somewhere.
Sure.
Where is this somewhere?
At the fountain near Faneuil Hall. I don't fucking know. Somewhere.
That works.
Yo, you setting this in Boston makes me want to run like a historic landmarks tour, but like vampire themed underneath Fenway Park. It's like
The big
a
long one
hideous
was set in
ritual circle.
Chicago, but they started in Boston. I was going to have that prince, the one that was technically their prince, be this one because this guy is an homage to it, but I couldn't remember his name. He's basically the same guy though. Very angry Irishman.
And since it's actually Regal, are you here?
I think he's grabbing food.
No, I was gonna say that if he was here, he could use this opportunity to figure out what his contacts would be.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I think the only one of my like statistical things that might be relevant to the story is I did take the old flame flaw, and they're supposed to be somebody who runs with the anarchs.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Well, there's more than just the three of them. That's just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the
I figured they
leader.
just weren't in the scene, but I
Yeah.
was just mentioning it.
Mhm.
Used to fuck Bruno. My God.
No, he would have a very different freaking. He would not be the quiet, moving wall of flesh if that was the case.
Why not? Maybe she likes the strong silent type.
I mean, yes, but he would probably not be so happy.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back.
Mhm.
Welcome back.
All good.
Wait, so what's going on?
You're meeting your contact, no?
Yes. Are we ready? Are we all linked up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, your contact, as kind of is the usual, asks you to meet at one of the bars. So they have a thing to bet on.
A what to bet on?
A thing to
Thing?
bet on.
Okay.
It's not very specific.
Okay. Sure.
But
I think
you've
maybe
done this before, so the barkeep has basically been told, yeah, I know it's a kid. I don't care. He's not.
Okay.
It's just here for the nachos.
So the barkeep basically puts up with it.
Okay. I think Mario should stay out of sight though.
Because he's hideous.
I mean, it's pretty smoky and dark.
Okay.
Is he going to stand there staring at the screen?
Piss chilling an unseen presence.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Just spend the bug point if you're activating that. But
Got
you
it.
can that issue. So yeah. What is this guy's name, or do you not have a name for them?
Mac.
Mac. All right. Yeah, he's just sitting at one of the corner tables. The bar, as it's still fairly early in the night, is pretty packed. People haven't quite like left for the night as would be later on, and it's not like dinner early enough where people wouldn't be coming out to drink. So it's quite busy. But you spot him pretty easily. The dark hair, but freckled, blue-eyed. He waves you down as you walk in.
Okay. I go join him at the table. Wait, is
Well,
Selena and
who's
Abby
joining you at the
with us?
table? Is everyone other than Mario, or is Mario like waiting somewhere else? Coming with you, just not paid attention to.
I'll join them at the table.
Yeah, good idea. We need someone to do this the sweet talking.
But this is your contact. You know them.
Yeah, I'd probably
but
be
I'm
within
not-
earshot.
But I have to coerce him to get information from him somehow.
And what about Abo?
I'm the sex appeal.
See, I
Alright.
just set up the meeting, but I don't have any leverage on this guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my hair is all
So yeah, he's staring at one of the TV screens where you see a
dreadlock ponytail.
ongoing football game. Hey, buddy, what you doing here? What you need?
Oh, I've just found a few interesting trinkets running around town. I was wondering if they might look familiar to you. I take the spider thingy out of my pocket and show him.
Yep. He throws a glance at it, but keeps his eyes mostly on the screen. Don't know what that pile of knives is, but doesn't look like one of my kits. In his glance, he does seem to notice that you're with friends. And after seeming to notice, kind of turns more fully to pay attention to them. I see you have some new friends.
Yes, this is Selena, and this one is
Do you not know, or you pretend not know? Because Abbo's a jerk.
I'm not going to
her
volunteer.
plus one.
Plus one.
I'll take
He
it.
does stare for a few seconds longer
I
than would
mean-
probably be polite at you, Selena, but does nod. And then looks more carefully at the pile of metal scraps in a vaguely spider-like form. Yeah, no, I definitely have no idea what this thing is.
All right. Well, I'm also looking for a certain gentleman. Maybe you could help us out. A T. Reeves. I write down the name on a napkin for him.
Yep. He looks at the name, looks at the pile, looks back up at you, and seems to think about it really hard. I mean, doesn't sound like anything I deal with. The guy's melted knives, or whatever this weird contraption is. It's just not the sort of thing I deal in. You have anything else to go on, or just a last name and first initial?
Any rumors about some metal creatures walking around town stirring up trouble?
What,
Something-
like robots?
Yeah, like these kind of things, or maybe something like them.
Wait, this thing isn't just a trinket? He picks it up and kind of swings it between his fingers. I figured this was just a paperweight, like carrying meth or something. This thing's supposed to move?
Yeah, we saw one of these things attached to a lock as some kind of security system. It was doing a damn good job. I couldn't even pick it myself.
Nods. Well, that sure sounds interesting. Like one of those weird, well, stories. But I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it. Do you have an area he operates around? Because I might know more about that, or point you in the right direction at the very least.
Yes, they seem to be around address.
Yeah. He nods. All right, that place is a little rough. You've already talked to some of the people in the area, or you come to me first?
We spoke to a few people, but they didn't know too much. They also seem to have some very large mirrors, but they may have just bought those at a normal store. I don't know.
Yeah, mirrors don't hold much, and they're more for others to sell. Isn't exactly my deal. I mean, it sounds really cool, but just I don't know anything about it. He kind of just looks back up at the screen for a moment, and there's a small roar as the people watching the screen see something exciting happen. If any of you know anything about football, then you know it's someone just scored something, probably. And he looks excited for a moment before kind of coming back to the conversation.
All right. Well, I don't know. The last thing we got is guys walking around wearing shades at night.
Well, that's definitely weird, but that's like government conspiracy weird. Do you have like a picture of one of them, or is it just weird government-styled agents wandering around?
I dig through my pockets. I got a picture of this cat.
Oh.
No, okay, no, forget about that. Sorry, I mentioned it.
Well, do you know of anybody who is selling stuff down that way?
I know people are selling my stuff, but just kind of struggles with it. He's definitely trying to dig up something useful. And then all of a sudden, you see his eyes flash. Ah, wait a minute. Here. He scribbles down the name Benny and an address that's at least vaguely close to the apartment building. I think this guy deals in what you're looking for. Is the metal artist types. You might know more. Especially if he doesn't want to be buying it just off the shelves.
Did not seem the off-the-shelf type.
He just looks back down at the pile of limbs. Yeah, I would say so.
All right. Thanks, Mac. I owe you one. Wink.
One. That's funny.
Hey, you know I'm good for it.
Yeah, that was very helpful, buddy.
Don't know about you, but
we won't forget about you, Mac.
I hope so. I do have a business to run. I can't just be helping strays all day. Even as attractive ones as you. He does look at Buddy and just kind of gives you a wry smile. Then nods to the two of you. No, I got some betting to do. Have a good night.
Let's get out of here.
Yep. Step back out of the bar.
Well, sounds like
Okay.
Benny's our next step.
Yeah, I'll head to Benny's place. Check it out. We kind of wave over Regal, Mario.
Yeah. I'm on my way. Just
Yep.
yeah. Just next down. Trust.
I just hope the Jets aren't there, you know?
The Jets?
Oh, don't worry about it. You're too young.
Standing across the street, you do in fact see a man wearing like government issue suit with sunglasses on, just standing under a street lamp, hand in one of his pockets.
This is outside of the building?
Yeah, across the street.
Oh, a man in a suit wearing sunglasses. Where have I heard that before?
Hmm. Just
Dark,
just to be
clean cut hair, nice suit that seems to be fitted, white shirt, tie, etc. Like
hmm
government agents screaming.
Okay. Well, I look around, see if there's any other government guys that are posted up around the area.
You don't see anyone else. Like
Hmm,
there is no one else. This is the one person on the street other than you.
Okay. No one.
Let's see if we can lure them into an alley.
Okay. and then do what? You want to just
Well,
like knock them out, kind of thing, or?
well, we got to do something to get them off our tail, and maybe talk to them.
do
Okay.
not know how wise talking to them may be, but attempt it, sure.
Well, it basically seems like they're like guarding the door, kind of thing.
Yeah, they're just standing across the
Okay.
street, just
Oh,
watching
across
you
the
guys.
street. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just seemingly watching you guys, or watching the building, maybe.
Hmm. I used heightened senses, and I want to listen to see if there's like anyone on rooftops or anything looking down. You know, government guys like this love to fucking have stakeouts like that.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen enough spy movies.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll perception alertness to see if you hear anything, because it is a big area.
Yep. Okay.
I'm just going to set it to standard difficulty. These guys aren't. If there's anyone to hear, they aren't going to be trying to hide themselves, especially. Okay. You definitely do catch snatches of conversation, like elsewhere, but you do also hear the, like, kind of, well, I guess the characteristic click of firearm mechanisms that are seemingly up on the roof somewhere. You don't spot anyone, but you definitely hear them.
Okay. I let everyone know what I've heard.
Hmm.
Guys, there's some guys on the roof that sounds like they have guns around
Well-
this place. We got to be careful.
Yeah, I don't think the ambush plan is a good idea anymore.
I concur.
Is there a back way into the building? In like a through alleyway? Can we check that out?
Yeah, there are alleyways. Well, one side of this building. The other building is pushed up right against the bar building. Because the bar is like underneath it. It's the basement, and the rest of the building is a taller one.
Okay.
Would you like to just duck behind that, well, down that alleyway right nearby? Or walk down the street? There are other ones.
What do you guys think? Abo?
I can try and keep them focused on me. One thing that I've learned is I can kind of draw attention.
Okay, while we sneak around back.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
Sure.
Mario?
Heard worse.
Okay, then we dip into the alley and try to walk around to the back of the building.
Mm-hmm.
Stealth roll?
If you're trying to not be spotted by the government agents.
Oppo is.
Yeah, I want to at this point. I want to activate presence, because I am actually trying to pull attention magically.
All right. Are you like just standing in the area and then doing it, or are you trying to get closer to them?
I'm gonna kind of walk along the street in the opposite direction that my friends are
Okay.
dipping around.
Sure.
So let's see. So spend a point of blood. And then charisma.
Are you
Performance.
in awe or something else?
Yeah, that's all I have access to.
All right.
So
So,
let's
yeah, it's
see.
going to be charisma plus performance at diff 7.
Yep. Nice.
It's not bad. So, yep, you're able to affect at least the one person you can see, and perhaps others.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna kind of take my time walking that direction and try to
Mhm.
keep holding their attention as long as I feel like I can.
I mean, they keep following you. They seem to be moving like a little closer at this point, but whether or not that's because you're pulling them closer or because they're choosing to is a little harder.
Do we want Turbo Stealth to go behind? Actually, am I still at this point using Unseen Presence, or
I don't know.
Or if-
Did you drop it?
I don't think I did. So
Then you still have it on.
okay.
If you are trying to sneak up on this guy, go ahead and just give me a stealth. So if Buddy and you are Regal, then go ahead. What is the unseen presence if you're trying to do something you're not supposed to be doing?
It is a Wits plus Stealth roll that is difficulty you can decide. So, floorboard, like a squeaky floorboard would be a 5, and a pool of water would be a 9.
All right. I'm gonna say in this case it's only going to be. Yeah, we'll say it's. Yeah, we'll say it's 7.
7, sure.
Yeah.
No, he's distracted.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, what? What am I rolling? Stealth? Just straight stealth?
Yeah, if you're trying to sneak up on him, it's Dex stealth.
Okay. Well, I don't want to sneak like up on him. I want to get like around him to the back of the building.
Okay. Yeah, I mean he's pulled away. If you wish to just cross the street, then you don't need to roll. If you're
yeah.
trying to sneak up on him, then you got to roll.
No, I
if
don't
you're
wanna-
just trying to cross the street,
Yeah.
then you can just cross the street.
Okay. Then I just cross the street casually.
Because yeah, he seems to be following Selena. So
Okay.
yeah, what is Abo and Mario? What are you guys doing? Are you following him or are you following Buddy's lead?
Probably Buddy's lead.
All right. And what about Lumpy?
What about lump? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Hmm?
Well, as usual, you can tell me or I can tell you.
I'm going with Buddy. I did kind of zone out. What did you ask? That's why I was so,
Following the guy following Selena, or if you were following Buddy.
yeah, I
I'd be
think-
following the guy following Selena. Wait, never mind. I thought. Okay, yeah. Selena
Well,
guy. Selena guy for sure. It's the tag.
I thought the plan was to not do that though. I thought Selena was trying to draw attention.
Yeah. So then we could all sneak into the building.
Yeah,
A compelling argument.
but I'm feeling kind of wild. Change of plans. I'm following the guy following Selena.
Well, he might just be following Selena's, like not because of her ability, but because like he's trying to like jump her. So it wouldn't hurt if you were there to help her out.
Yeah, we'll go 2 and 2, not 1 and 3.
Okay. Well, after crossing the street, I just want to walk up to the door and see if it's open, if I can get in.
It seems to be some sort of residential building, a home of some sort. So the door is unfortunately locked.
Wait, shit. Do we have a room for Benny, an apartment number, or just the address again?
Just the address.
Okay.
That doesn't necessarily mean he's like in an apartment. So he might be in a shop or some other
This is
type of
true.
place. Not everyone has an apartment.
Well, isn't this address an apartment building? Like the building? You said it was a residential area?
I mean, the building across the street, you're still at the bar.
Yeah, we're still at the bar.
You haven't moved to the address yet.
Oh,
We exited the bar.
and then
Yeah.
there's a
And there were
fucking
some
guy
guys
that
that
got
were
And we were
down.
very clearly being watched, and there were people on the roofs with guns. So I was
Yeah.
just like, all right, I'll pull attention.
Oh
you
my
guys
God.
do something.
I had a total misunderstanding of the situation.
All right, we're all just
Now
like
that you've returned to
zoned
the
out.
location you're supposed to be at.
Mhm,
We need
mhm.
to get this guy then. What the hell? But no, there's people watching with guns. Oh no! I don't know what to do. We're in a pickle.
If only Abbo was here.
Abo.
Abu is here. What?
No, Abbo is following the guy following Selena.
If only the player controlling Apo was here.
Here, what do you mean?
So how far are you going, Selena, before you're going to attempt to
I feel like
turn
my ears
face
are
this guy, or
crossed.
are you just going to wait until he gets to you?
My assumption is that even if they have people posted, it's probably only on like maybe a few of the surrounding buildings. So I basically just want to go like a block or something,
Okay.
and
And then
try to
turn.
duck into an alley and hope he follows me in there.
Well, that is what happens basically.
Um,
Ab, are you
Yeah.
going to just enter the alley immediately, or are you going to keep hiding and wait for the man to say his piece or whatever? Whatever he's planning on doing anyway.
I'll sneak in there,
I'm gonna keep hiding outside.
unseen and undetected.
So, buddy, what are you trying to do now that you understand where you are?
Oh, shit, now I'm just standing in the middle of the street, huh?
They're on the other side of the street, but yeah.
You're standing in front of the residential building, below what you think is where one of the gunmen is posted.
Okay. I kind of want to try to climb onto the roof, but it seems dangerous and I won't be able to do it sneakily.
Well,
Wait,
if you're doing
Mario's
it from an
just staying-
alleyway, you probably could.
Mario's just staying hidden.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I peel down to an alleyway, and when I look for like a building a little further down, I can maybe climb up and get a better sight of things on.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that pretty easily.
Okay, so yeah.
is it back to me then?
Well, yeah, I was doing some.
All is good.
So, yeah, the guy follows you into the alleyway.
It's a fine night for a stroll. Wouldn't mind a companion. If you want to come a little closer.
Maybe, miss. You are Mrs. Smith, yes?
Uh-oh.
He doesn't
Yeah.
sound very odd, by the way, but you can't see his eyes, so it's hard to tell.
Yes. Do you know me from my performances?
That is one of the places that we know you, yes. He rummages around in one of his pockets and pulls out a ID badge that has his face with the sunglasses on for some. It has the, like, behind all of the other information, it has the 3 letters FBS written on it. I am part of a government organization that looks into special cases. What such case you are currently looking into?
Is that so?
You are curious about the individual known as Reeves. Is this correct?
Yes. And you are as well?
We have reports of him being strange. We would prefer to get him into questioning before he does something dangerous.
Well, we'd sort of like him out of the area as well. So perhaps we can work together. Well,
Fuck.
Yep.
Pay no attention.
what
to
can
the
I do
man.
for you tonight?
Yeah, he puts away his ID. I would just like any information you have on the individual, any experiences you've had with any of his technology.
Well, he seems to have a apartment at address. And from what we've seen, it seems to have some sort of special locking mechanism. And he seems to be designing these strange spider-like machines. It's unclear what exactly they do, but we've seen one of them up close. They look maybe a little bit dangerous.
Nods. That is our fear. If you do happen to come across him in person and find any important information about his plans, he just kind of flicks a card in your direction. Please call the number on that card. You may not speak to me. Just tell the voice on the other end anything you need to give them. We would be very thankful if you knew anything. And he's
Excellent.
going to just kind of give you a stoic nod and then turn around and walk back out of the alleyway.
Well,
You do
thank
see
you,
him
officer.
Yeah, you see him hold a finger up against his ear and mutter something, but yep, he just walks out of the alley and then keeps going kind of in the direction he was following you down the street.
All right. Thank goodness we didn't jump that guy. Sheesh. TY. Koi with the fucking ears. Yes, sir.
Yeah. You would get to see how many bullets it takes to kill a vampire.
Well, I don't know. These guys sound like they know what's up. They might have special guns.
Yeah, the answer is not very many when it comes to these guys.
Okay.
Also, I just want to say, mid-conversation, I saw Theo's profile picture changed to Selena's, and it was the funniest thing on the planet. I had to try so hard to hold it in.
So, yep. Are you guys headed to Benny's location at that point?
I've been verbally sparring with my
yeah.
life on the line.
I think it's
Yeah.
fine to head to Benny's. I clamber down the building after seeing that Selena's okay and whatever. Everything seems cool.
Big.
Yeah, I mean, I would try to sort of keep exiting the area so that hopefully as we regroup, we're not, having people appear out of stealth and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just, yeah.
Eventually, you guys are able to get back to your cars or whatnot and move to Benny's at that point.
Okay.
Well, it seems that Reeves was right to think something was after him.
Seems like, yeah, this guy's got a lot of enemies around these parts. Glory Steel, the Men in Black, and the Prince.
Yeah, it's a dangerous night for us too. Working with
I mean-
anarchs, working with
mean,
the feds.
It's nice that they're after him too, but I don't trust those Humies.
Well, they know who I am at least. I hope just because they've seen me around before.
I think they've been keeping tabs of all of us, actually.
If they already know that we're not human, that could be a problem.
So,
Well,
Mhm.
I don't know. For now, let's just check out Benny's.
Benny's place is apparently some sort of workshop. Maybe a car, like an old car mechanic, something along those lines, as it has the big metal doors where you're supposed to be pulling vehicles in. Or both doors are currently down. And you see a light from the room above it. It does have like a more usual door too.
We go through the more usual door?
Do we want to be sneaky about it or just knock on the front door and ask what's up?
Knockety, knockety. Please, can we not break some walls this time? Surely.
I mean, every single situation that we've been in so far would have just worked way better if we just fucking walked up. To
If
them
we
and
were
asked.
just humans, I swear, man. It's
We're not
almost like
human.
one of the things we're supposed to do is like act human. Almost.
This guy does have a doorbell as well.
Hey, I want to say my plan for how to deal with the feds worked perfectly. That
Your
was
plan
exactly
was
what supposed
great.
to happen.
Perfectly.
Your plan was great. I will not dispute that. But your plan prior to Koi telling us there were people on the roof was jump the guy. So I
Well,
don't
hey,
know.
It was still lure him into an alley.
It was lure him into an alley and then jump the guy and get shot to death.
I said maybe talk to me.
Yeah, but if we win, then now we have guns, potentially magic guns.
And humans jump people.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a hood rat.
They don't appear from thin air out of stealth. It's a little harder to do that.
Nope.
In my experience as a human, I haven't seen that done very often.
The ability stealth in the game Vampire the Masquerades is named after a thing that people do, which is sneak around.
Yeah.
Just really tough humans who have magic powers. That's all.
Yeah. You've never seen a human use celerity points to get more actions in the round?
I know I can't say I have. Nor have I had them just magically pull people toward them like a siren, or also be able to hear things off rooftops. No, I can't say I have.
Well, of course not. You're Canadian. They
Okay. It seems half this fucking lobby's doomed. Get me out.
Okay, so
Oh my god.
if everybody's done, can we
stand
ring the
for this.
doorbell?
Yes.
Said their piece.
You ring the doorbell. And a small speaker above the door that none of you somehow noticed all of a sudden buzzes, and a voice issues forth. Yeah, do you need something, or customers? Just waits, buzzing quietly.
I look at someone else.
Yeah, we're looking for a Benny. I heard you sell some pretty cool toys.
Yeah, that would be me. It is kind of late, but I mean, you can almost hear him shrug over the mic. Artist types, I get it. Give me a moment, I'll be right down. And the speaker kind of clicks off, and you hear the tromp of footsteps.
By the way, any of you guys have any money to bribe this guy?
Yeah. And about 30 seconds later, a bald man with, well, wearing basically like artist garb. Artist garb.
I love artists' garb.
Not doing clothes.
Refer to
You
the
guys get clothes.
I love how all artists wear artists' garb, which is a very identifiable form.
That's all that they have.
refer above to the list of clothes.
Maybe just roll some dice and look at that list. Alright, so he's wearing some artist's garb, yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
All
so he's got like some
nice.
jeans with like paint stains, and like his shirt's got like maybe some plaster on it. And
I mean, kind of, yes.
He's got
In
a
this
beret
case, it's
and
more, he is
a
wearing jeans, though they seem to have a little bit of black on them rather than any sort of color.
motor oil,
He seems to be wearing some sort of, what
grease,
the hell is it called?
a beret.
It's like an apron, but that's not quite what it is.
A
I don't remember the
Apron,
exact name.
artist's apron.
Smith sort of thing.
Yeah, the Smith sort of thing, anyway.
Yeah.
Kind of a big heavy apron, effectively.
yeah,
Along with a short, well, a no sleeve shirt.
A wife beater or like a vest? What are we talking?
Yeah, wife beater type of thing.
I love. I don't. I love that is just what they're called. By the way,
Yeah, it is quite it.
that's
that.
crazy if you think about it.
Yeah.
I mean it's more or less interchangeable with tank top, isn't it?
Yeah, I
it's
mean, like,
basically
if you
the same thing.
don't want to
So,
evoke that.
so I
type
think
of
most
imagery-
people just call them tank tops, if I'm gonna be honest with you. But
Yeah, but the fact that people know what you mean when you say wife beater is just fucked up.
I prefer
Yeah.
to call them tank tops or wife beaters because when I hear tank top, I kind of associate it with like a female dress, female shirt, not like a.
Yeah.
that kind of seems like a you problem.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
That's not a
Clay.
problem. That's a benefit. I just like saying wife beater. There's no
Hey.
problem to be had.
Let's face it, wife beaters.
But he just kind of looks at you guys holding the handle on the door. You don't really look like artist types, but I mean,
Hey, I'm offended by that.
good for you. What do you need?
No.
Don't get offended by this, but she's also a woman.
There it is. There it is.
Mitchell was around for that, right? So
I don't-
this is probably very.
Yup. I mean, let me get a brief explanation.
Yeah. You don't have to know too much.
It's a
Yeah.
very normal thing for us to keep saying.
Uh-huh. For sure.
You want to
Eleanor
be
just ripped
cool
it out
about
of
it, or
nowhere.
should I just whip out the spider right away and show him?
Fuck it, grip it and rip it?
So Benny, you recognize anything like this? It seemed I've heard that it was kind of resembles your handiwork. As I show him the
It just
spider.
looks at the spider in the light. Well, not much of light. His doesn't really have a front porch, so it's just kind of the crappy industrial light that seems like it's starting to go out. It just stares at it in the gloom. I might have sold something. Not like that, but at least the pieces for it.
Well, it's a really interesting style, and I was kind of wondering if, you know, if we could get some of the materials or maybe meet the guy who did it.
I mean, I got the materials. That's just he lists off a couple of different kinds of a fairly light metal. It's not quite aluminum, but I don't know exactly. That kind of a mix of aluminum and iron. Hard enough to stand up, but still very, very
Gold.
Titanium?
Yeah, I'm gonna say even aluminum is kind of tougher than what you're describing. You might be looking at like tin if you could just bend it by hand.
That's not by hand, but it has enough motion, range of motion.
Flex.
I don't know. Regardless,
Gorilla glue.
I'm guessing none of your characters are smiths, so most of it is metal noises. Yay.
Yeah.
We know some things. We like plumbing. Plumbing.
I too look at metal and think metal noises.
Hell yeah.
Well,
Okay.
anyways,
I'll help you
we're
out.
big fans of
Calls
the
them by
artist.
basically their chemical names rather than by their metal names. So rather than iron, it's ferrous type of stuff.
Yeah.
So, but
Okay.
regardless, he just kind of nods. I mean, I have a couple of artists who have that sort of taste. Hell, I have that sort of taste.
I'd love to see some of your pieces, and maybe I'd also like to meet some of the other folks if you, you know, if you have their contact info.
I ain't showing my stuff. It's not ready yet.
Oh, I understand that. It's you always got to keep training, right? Or keep practicing.
You know, it's see, you get it.
Yeah, it's you know, I spend so much time dancing because you just have to. You can never get too good, right?
You know, it's a big smile cropping up on his face.
Why aren't you wearing the artist uniform?
True, I need artist.
You plus two to art.
You're in
That's
Come
true.
on.
That's why I didn't think I looked like an artist. I'm wearing artist scarf.
You're in plain clothes.
Do not have dancing clothes. Not a dancer, definitely.
That's how it works.
Yep. But he just kind of looks you guys over. I mean, I got some confidentiality and whatnot. I can't just be giving out client names left and right. Who the hell are you guys to just be asking it? After
Well,
all, you
I'm-
might be agents or something.
I'm working on like a class project, so I know it's a little bit weird, but it's kind of a time pressure thing. So I was just hoping that you might know.
I mean, I know, but
Can Mario conjure up some facts, some fake credentials?
Can't say
just
that I
kind of
can.
rubs his neck. Hey, who are you looking for?
Cabo whips out his BU student ID.
Oh, really?
From how many years ago at this point for Abbo?
Like,
Or is it
Two?
still pretty current?
yeah, it's not. I'm a young lad in
I know.
vampire years.
It could still be current. You could still be going through college.
Well, I dropped out a year ago.
But hey, the ID still looks the part.
They don't like come take your card away.
Mm-hmm.
So wee woo card police.
We demand your card.
You
Yep.
left. Give me your credentials.
Yeah, he just waves his hand at it. Yeah, I get it. You're all part of the same class or something. Regardless, who the hell are you looking for? I might be able to tell you if they don't care.
Insert name.
I think it
Or if they're
was.
an
Was
asshole.
was it Reeves? Yeah.
Yeah.
T. Reeves.
Reeves. Maybe. I don't have many clients, but I mean, do you know a name or is it just last or first or whatever Reeves stands for?
First name
thought-
starts with a T.
A T?
Got off my
Oh,
phone.
wait a minute.
Tommy
Yeah, I
Terry?
think I know that guy. Kind of younger kid, glasses, looks like he's constantly afraid of everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know him.
Anywhere. Yeah, my old
He's
friend.
been very, very insistent in the last few days. No, last few days he's been very insistent. Last few weeks, gods. Well, why do you need to connect up with him? Is he part of the class or something?
Well, I'm supposed to interview an artist that is really important to me, and his work is just so interesting. And I'd love to meet him. And I mean, if he's having a tough time, maybe I can help him out.
I don't know. He does seem very insistent about me not just blurting out where he lives or anything. I'm so twitchy, you know.
Well, maybe just a phone number or something.
Don't got one of those.
Hmm.
I mean, is there anything you guys could give me to sweeten the deal or something? I do have bills to pay, and as you know, artist work isn't always paying.
You
My only
happen to
53
have
cents
some.
back in the apartment.
Do you happen to have some plumbing that needs to be done? I am quite skilled in the craft.
I mean, I got pipes, but they're all working as far as I know.
Well, my paycheck just came in, so I have a bit of cash I could spare. How's 80? You know, I'm still a student. I'm sure you understand.
He thinks about it and just sighs. I guess that's fair. He
I'll
just holds
pitch
out a hand.
I'll pitch an 80 as well.
I found a dime. I hold it up triumphantly. And drop it in
Eight
his hand.
20s and then a dime.
I'll spend it
He
all.
just
on
kind of
place.
nods, somewhat confused, but accepting of the dime all the same. All right. Yeah, I can give you it for that. Don't pay me that much. Give me a few minutes. I need to go find him.
And then he disappears, never to be heard of again.
No, he just turns away from
Money
the
in
door,
our
climbs up
dime.
a spiral staircase made of at least some sort of wrought iron. It looks like it's very rough. And he just kind of climbs up the stairs. And about 10 minutes or so later, he finally comes back down, triumphantly holding a small piece of paper with a name and address written on it. He looks kind of more smudged than he was when he first came to meet you guys. Man, that was a freaking tough piece to find. Why the hell did its name just get underneath the goddamn boiler? Regardless, I found it. He just bestows it upon you, Selena.
Well, thank you very much. It's been wonderful to meet you, and I can't wait to see your art when it's ready.
Well, you'll be waiting. As will everyone. I'll get it eventually. Well-
We've all been there.
Yeah, have a good night, guys. I got work to do.
All right. Have a good one.
Closes the door.
Thanks, Betty.
So we just give this name to the Prince and Peace this scene? Because I don't want to fuck with mages no more. No, not gonna lie. I'm gonna
Oh.
keep it cat.
We should probably at least
No
make sure
more.
that it is in fact
let's-
the right
let's
I haven't
see
person.
what
even
it
done
says.
anything with them.
What if he doesn't have anything to do with mages?
I haven't even done organizing with them and would like to stop.
What if he's a friendly mage?
Okay, that's a little. All right,
Well,
buddy.
we have no idea that.
What if
he
his brother's a
tracked down-
vampire, so he's cool?
Yeah,
with
did you
Mario?
share your experience?
We have no idea Mario got tracked down by this guy. So for him, the stakes are like,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just pretend that I thought I told them, and you know what? We may not have. It's fine. Chilling. You know,
Excellent.
surely I did.
Wait, tell us what.
Exactly.
Exactly. I'm glad you have it under control.
Wait, can we at least read the note?
What note?
With his name and address.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we can read that.
The name, I mean, it's very, very smudged. It's covered in the entire note has like a fine layer of black dust on it from somewhere, most likely wherever he found it from. But the address is at least legible enough to get you close.
I hope it's not Gloria's place again.
it's that
He
same
just has the same address.
It is not the same address. It is fairly nearby, though, like a street over at most.
Okay, well, this seems like it makes sense. I mean, he'd probably want to have his stuff pretty close if he's going back and forth.
Okay. You guys want to go check that place out then?
Yeah,
Go
I think
butcher.
we
We
should
could,
case it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and we should try and be careful because we don't know if
We're
He's
starting to get
got-
close to the
This works out
dragon's den.
if the prince
Yeah.
did his home address and also his work address.
Well, I'm thinking that maybe we could give it to the FBS guys because maybe our enemies take each other out a little bit.
I don't know if I trust
I-
those humans. I feel like that might cause more trouble than it would help.
I do not think the prince would approve if we went to the FBS first.
Yeah.
I guess we can let them
By
make
the
the
way,
call.
just as a fun fact, none of you have ever heard of an organization known as the FBS.
Ah,
I assume it is like Federal Bureau of Supernatural or something.
yeah, that's sort of what I assumed because I, as a person, have also not heard of that, but that's what I immediately assumed.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I'll give you as a person, it doesn't exist. As a character, you definitely don't remember it existing. But I mean, there's so many
Mhm.
government organizations. Who the hell knows?
Abo feels like he gets the gist,
Mhm.
Government org.
Government org, they
Vampire
know about vampires.
Yeah.
Well, it's unclear whether they know about vampires, but they seem to know about this mage guy.
Well, he strongly suggested he knew something was up about you. So maybe not specifically about vampires, but they know about stuff.
Yep.
That we'd probably
Stuff
do better
do
to
be
not
scary.
let them know more. That whole masquerade business that we need to uphold.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think that like telling them where the mage is actually gives them any more information, but
We can like keep that in a back pocket. Maybe if
Yep.
shit hits the fan and kind of sick him on him.
yeah, we could present that as an option to the prince and say, hey, we could, you can
Oh,
send
yeah, we
somebody
could also
after
do
them,
that.
or we could call the FBS if you think that's a good idea.
Okay. Sounds good.
Theo commenting.
What do you mean that's lumpy?
I should have played him out. Just had,
Theo for the
Theo
voice.
shot. Theo's my Tourette's, just like saying things,
So
and I
you
have
guys
to
go
do my
to
character
the
with whatever he says.
address.
Yeah.
All right.
Time to get killed by giant spiders.
Yep. You arrive at the address. It is another one of the rundown apartment buildings. This one at least has a new paint job.
Big.
Has gone through and painted all of the outside walls a very, very nice, non-intrusive tan.
Ugh.
Tan is non-intrusive. I do agree.
And
It looks horrible.
its non-intrusiveness is just so intrusive.
Yes, exactly.
Just no sense of anything.
Yep. But peeking in the front window, this one does have a front desk rather than a billboard. Still has the same mailboxes, and there is, in fact, a person sitting at the desk.
Let us walk in like people.
Yes,
like
person
human
we should.
beings.
Can I real quick do the bibbidi bobbidi bam
Mask.
mask? Yeah.
Go ahead.
Huh.
I'm just spending the single blood point for it.
Fuck it, 2?
All good. 2.
Eh,
What
I'll just do 1
difficulty?
actually.
The difficulty is 7.
Oh yeah.
Then yeah, it's 2.
Yeah.
But yep, so you look like a very ugly human, as is your usual.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can look at least different than yourself if you wish, but you'll still be very-
Ugly human.
You just look like an ugly version of yourself. Your mustache has grown out a little more.
Yeah.
The man sitting behind the desk wears a kind of security guard hat. The kind of police officer hat, but doesn't have quite as nice a point. And of course, doesn't have the badge in the middle of it.
Very off-brand.
Yeah. They're off-brand police. Yep. It has a nice
Residential
blue,
security.
nice blue shirt. All kind of, it's a good cut. Tie. He does have the little like patches on his shoulders, though they don't like, they're not police patch, they're more army patch from the looks of it. Like kind of the stripes looking thing.
Securitas.
Chevrons.
Yeah, the chevrons. He's just kind of dozing in his seat. Like as you guys are stepping in, his head just kind of bops slightly and he wakes up, looks around, notices you all walking in, and tries to put on a "I'm doing a good job here" face. You know, after you just saw him not doing that exact thing.
Yep.
You don't live here.
Oh no, we're just coming over to see a friend.
His eyes narrow. What friend?
Oh, Reeves. You know.
He just rolls his eyes. I didn't even know Reeves had friends.
Well, you know.
He just waves.
Artist
Oh,
type.
poor guy needs freaking friends all he can. Shut up his room all day.
Do we have his room number on the paper or?
Nope.
May we ask?
Do you mind,
the command officer?
Yeah, this is the first time we've actually been over. Would you mind just pointing us to the right room?
He points over at the mailboxes, which does have a T. Reeves written on it.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
Points up. It's on the 3rd floor and in room 4, I think.
I'll check the mailbox.
So, yeah, the mailbox is actually for C, or 3C in this case,
Okay.
rather than 4C, but
Yep.
at least it is the 3rd floor.
Perfect.
Go get him
Alright,
a
well.
Coke or something. He needs something to wake him up.
Oh, I'll wake him up. All right.
Are you saying it suggestively?
Yeah, I'll give him a wink at that.
You see his eyebrows raised and he just winks back. All right. Have fun then.
This guy missed that I also looked at him.
I'm the center of attention.
I also winked at him, but no one cares about me.
If he does, it's a big red flag.
Yeah.
Like, whoa. Oh no.
Yeah, his harsher "I'm trying to do my good job" expression returns when he looks over at the rest of you. And you play nice with him. Don't be too mean.
We would never.
Never.
Says
I'm a
the
good
old
boy.
who looks very ugly.
Throws up in his
Look
mouth
at
a
you
little
for an
bit.
extra second, Regal. But just kind of shrugs. You hear him mutter, "Who am I to judge?" And then you just back to the
So the weirdest
whatever he
orgies
was doing before he started falling asleep. scribbling on like a piece
Weirdest
of paper. or
fucking
something.
orgy I've ever seen.
You head up to the third floor.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, well, I think once we get into the stairwell, it's gonna say, "Hey, I think we should make a plan because we're starting to get to where it could be dangerous." So
Okay.
what do we want to find out, and what's our sign to get out?
I think
By the
we
way,
use-
stepping
what?
out of the lobby, all three of you with awareness all feel that familiar, like hair on the back of your neck starting to stand up.
Well,
I'll look around for any sign of one of the spiders.
You don't
not
see any.
we are not here to throw down. We are just trying to confirm if this is indeed where the mage is.
Yeah. Well, there's something wrong. I can feel it.
Oh, you can. Well, simply
Me
make
too.
contact and then we retreat. No.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
But I also think I can one-shot him. So
As they say in the business, respectfully disagree.
If things,
Oh, one
if
for
things
one,
start to
one
throw
for one.
down, I'll let you take care of things, big boy.
I think I can 1-for-1.
1-for-1, yes. Or
Yeah. What one spider for one you?
Yep. I mean, that spider's already bested 2 of our guys in lock picking. What else can he do?
Like pushing all the pegs back into place.
In one is set. Or
God,
is it?
that's true. It's already 2-0 for the spiders. It's doomed.
3-0. If Mario has anything to say about it.
Yeah.
It's a fire alarm over here.
Well, also the spider punked you because you couldn't fucking eat that bug.
Yeah. It's fucked up, actually.
So
Okay. So try not to turn into a fight.
you walk up to the third floor, and this place you could get a little view in on the floor on like 1 and 2, but this place is not even close to as nice as the other apartment you were at. There's trash just sitting in the hallways, and even those without improved hearing can hear like rats wandering around. Not in a good place. The third floor is, in comparison, like spotless. There are no rats, there is no trash. The paint has all been redone. Like, it's almost like a wizard just kind of went poof on this particular floor.
Hmm.
He's got cleaning robots.
Yeah.
He's got
Or
Roombas.
Early Roombas.
maybe magic. I don't know if you ever saw Fantasia, but there's some pretty fancy queenie magic in that.
I don't think
Oh,
this kind of
like,
magic is why my uncle told me not to mess with mages.
Be
I don't know
careful.
if
He
that's the
has
kind of magic they do.
They do
Be
their
careful.
chores faster than you.
Oh no!
Be careful. He has a dancing broom.
Well, the
On this floor, other than, of course, the 3C, they're coming from 1C. You hear a fairly, like, it's quiet enough that it's not being super overbearing, but you can still hear it from the hallway of the tinkle of some sort of classical music, mostly played by a violin, though it definitely has a couple of other instruments joining in. now and then.
1C?
Yeah, 1C.
Okay. Also, I just
2C
thought,
and 4C don't immediately sound like there's anything coming from them.
okay, we probably don't want to let this guy see us at all because he most likely knows what we look like. Potentially from his mirrors or whatever, watching us.
well, there's one of us who wouldn't have seen, right?
Mario!
That was
Mario.
perfect. You all look at Mario. Mario looks confused.
Mm. I hate to break it to you, but I think I may have found the one of them big spider guys following me as I was trying to suck off a bum.
And you choose now of all times to mention it? What if we were followed here? What if he already knows we're coming?
Well, Abo, I'm standing behind you.
Hmm. Hmm. Valid point.
Anyways,
Anywho,
Well,
something Mask of 1,000 Faces, I think, might be the angle.
Okay,
Thoughts,
well,
comment?
I don't want to mess around with this anymore. I think they might already know. So I think if we can get them to come out, maybe we
Mhm.
see it as the person that we think it is. There's clearly some magic going on here. I think that's enough.
Sure.
tell the boss man.
Um, well, we do. I do want to see them so that we know for sure that it matches
Yeah,
the
that's them.
description.
Yeah.
So, uh, maybe we start a fire.
What if you just knock on the door with Mask of 1,000 Faces?
Yeah, I think
disguised,
knock on door with Mask of 1,000 Faces may be angle.
like a
Okay,
human.
if you're up for it.
I am up for it, considering I may have gotten us into this mess.
All right,
And we can just stand back, ready to back him
very
up.
far back.
Very far.
Considering that's no
stairwell?
success.
That is 0, yeah.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, your mask moves into place and then it instantly falls off.
Oh, that's a vote of no confidence from me, dog. You kidding?
Yup. Alright, so what was that fire plan about? Actually, or
Set the
we
build-
could go to the basement, find the pipes, and then cause a water leak.
Oh,
Thoughts, comments, concerns?
Wouldn't that cause a leak in the basement?
Yes.
I don't see how this helps. If I'm
I don't
honest.
either,
we
actually.
Like
go to the
maybe
maintenance
I'm just
room?
not getting it, but
Yeah.
What if we go
You
to
may
the
be
maintenance
right
room
here.
and cause a power outage, and then we can, I don't know, it might draw him out, or it'll be easier to sneak around.
Oh, but of course, because he is using robots, he needs electricity, no? We could cut the breaker for the building and then go in?
well,
From what we've seen, I don't think those robots are electricity based.
Oh, no?
Applying real world logic to magic.
Mhm.
This is a good idea.
Mhm. I think the fire idea may be the angle.
it's
Set
just
the building- it
I
is
don't
a
really want to mess around with fire, but Abo, you seem pretty relaxed around it.
Yeah.
Haha, I do.
Wait, so what's the plan with the
It'll
fire?
be
Just start a
fine.
fire and
Yeah,
hope that he
fine.
draws him out? Light the whole building on fire and hope that he just comes out?
Well, I mean, he would not stay in.
Okay.
Hey, maybe we don't have to set a real fire. Are there any just like alarms we could flip?
Fire alarm that we can just pull.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be one on this floor at the very
That is not
least.
up to code. What are you talking about?
What exactly part of this building you think means it's up to code?
It has the regulation number of rats in the wall.
There's a fire in the stairwell. I cannot get to the alarm. No one will ever know. Can you imagine?
Well,
Okay. Well, I mean, there's got to be a fire alarm somewhere in the lobby.
did anybody see one?
You saw
Oh.
one in the lobby, yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
We
Okay.
could stuff a bunch of drugs under his door and then call the police.
Under the door. Just hide it under the door.
They'll never notice.
I don't know if normal cops are gonna be able to deal with this.
Well,
I'm kind of a fan of the alarm in the lobby plan.
Okay.
The only concern is there is the security guard that may or may not be sleeping at this point in time.
If only there was someone who could obfuscate their presence.
If only. I
Okay,
mean,
well, then at least one person should stay and like confirm if he comes out of his room, and confirm that it's him if he matches our description.
sure.
Because if we all just go to the lobby, then we might miss him.
Is there the fire escape out the stairwell? Because if there is, then Buddy could stay back and then just quickly duck out.
Well, this, I mean, is, buddy, I know you probably know some weird magic and stuff, but I feel like one of us might be able to get away faster.
I don't have any useful magic for this situation.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so I know I at least got some like really fast, like I can move really fast now. I don't know if Abo can.
I am the fastest.
Okay, so I'm gonna as it what is it called? Unseen presence. Names are hard. Busy.
You want to know?
Yeah, unseen presence, and then go flip the alarm.
Yeah, obfuscate 2.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
-1 blood, I guess.
Okay, so which one of us is, or is this gonna?
I guess
Watch outside the
Selena
door?
staying back.
Okay. And then we'll just wait in the stairwell. Walk down and wait while you pull the
Sure.
alarm sneakily.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
I will try to be at least marginally, but I don't know. There's really anywhere good for me to hide.
Not really in the stairwell.
Yeah.
It's just stairs and landings, so there really isn't anything to hide in.
Oh, we could hide above the stairs, above the door.
Does the door to the stairwell have like a window through it? Like, can you look
There-
into the hallway from the stairwell?
There is no door to the stairwell. It's just part of the hallway.
Oh, okay. I
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, where are you all?
Pulling alarm.
see. I'm on the in the lobby in the stairwell.
This is the 3rd floor, right? I will be on the 4th floor, and then I can jump down to the 3rd. Like I can be looking down over the banister or whatever,
Mhm.
and then vault it if I see him pass under, and use my 3 celerity to just get a shit ton of actions and beat his face in.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Selena's just standing in the stairwell on a different floor, or
If our objective is literally just to get a visual, then we could just watch him leave, right?
Yeah.
Which that could just be the tech.
Yeah, I mean, if we think he's literally likely to leave the building, then we could literally just wait outside. But yeah,
Okay. Well, are there any other exits other than just like the front door that he would
I
take?
guess there's
to
a
the
fire
alarm?
escape.
yeah, the
Okay,
fire
well,
escape. at the end of
we
the
can
hallway.
scope out those two areas, I guess.
So who is in which area to watch them?
Oh well, if Buddy's the parkour man, he could be outside on fire escape duty.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I can go out to the front door.
Okay. Well, yeah. Once the fire alarm goes, you guys can just like run out the front normally, because is what would be
That
expected.
would be what normal people do.
Mm-hmm. So you
Alright.
pull the fire alarm.
Grip it and rip it. Yep.
All right.
And
You rip the fire alarm, which is going to break your obfuscation.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, the guard is still like kind of dozing.
Mm-hmm.
However, the moment the alarms start blaring, his dozing, of course, ends. And he gets up, moves, like just kind of sees you standing in front of the alarm, and then just points out the front door. It's time to move. Come on.
Yep.
Print it.
And of course, from the hallways, a group of sleepy people walk out of their hallway and start to move towards the front door.
I'm also gonna head on out at this point.
Mm-hmm. So,
And
yep,
I'm on stairwell duty, right?
yep. On the 4th floor, you said, looking down.
Yeah.
So, yeah. The people on the 4th floor, although for that, there's only a handful. Two major groups: a single guy who looks very, very tired, and a small family of 3 who all just kind of like look at you while you're standing there staring down the stairs and just kind of start tromping down. The 3rd floor has a slightly larger group, but like they're about, well, it's the same number of people because they're 4 individuals. However, you don't see one of the people that looks like the guy you've been like has been described.
Sorry, don't.
You do not.
I imagine if he's that paranoid, he might just not leave his room.
So everyone other than Lumpy then gets back outside,
Mm-hmm.
and the around 20 or so people living in the building are all standing outside looking confused and tired. The guard is trying to keep a level of confidence and whatnot, but he seems to be equally confused, and it shows. So, while all this is going on, then I guess Lumpy is the only person left in the building at that point.
It would seem as such.
Yeah.
So what are you doing, as everyone has exited, as far as you can tell? Have we lost Lumpy?
I'm right here. What?
What are you doing?
Come on.
I'm chilling. What do you mean, what am I doing?
What?
Everyone's gone. Are you just gonna wait until they come back, or?
Or check out his room, maybe?
Yeah, I'll swing down to the 3rd and see if his door is still shut.
I mean, it's still shut, but so are 2 of the others. So
Yeah, I think most people close their doors when they leave their
Right.
apartments.
one of them did leave their door open, but the other 3 are closed, including, of course, 3C.
My inner teacher wants to bang on all the doors like it's a bathroom stall. Like, you know, in there it's a fire drill. But I'm on my own, so I guess I'll just leave.
All right, you leave.
Well,
There's a bunch of people milling about outside, starting to ask questions of why exactly there was a fire alarm pulled when there doesn't appear to be a fire. Like, they're all asking each other, was it on your floor? Was it you?
I just say out loud, oh yeah, I saw smoke coming from room 3C. Loud.
Like, look up at the building, trying to match your words with what's going on. They don't see anything, but that doesn't mean anything. So, a couple of people finally get around to phoning the fire department. And like 5 or 10 minutes later, they finally show up, run into the building. And Lumpy, you've evacuated at this point as well?
Mm-hmm. I'm not in a rush though.
I mean, you can get out in 5 and 10 minutes if you're just taking a stroll. But,
sure
yep,
hope
they
so.
go in, they look all over the building, and about half an hour later, they come out looking confused and a little annoyed. There was no fire. What are you people doing? Got a hooligan pulling your alarm.
Did you guys check 3C? I swear I saw smoke coming billowing from under the door earlier.
We checked out all the rooms. Wasn't anything in 3C or 3B or 2-4 or whatever. It didn't matter. A damn waste of fucking our time and taxpayer money. Have a good night. Got actual fires to deal with. You find a kid who's freaking pulling your alarm, give him a hide turner, would you?
It was the kid in 3C pulled the alarm.
Well, it sounds like no one was in there, and we didn't see anyone matching the description that came out.
Yep. Like looking around the crowd, there still isn't someone fitting that description.
So the person in 3C either doesn't match that description, or there was never anyone in there.
Those would be the two options.
But the firefighters said
Or
they
I'll
didn't-
give you for free. The mage has a similar ability to what your friend has.
Ah, that would be a third option.
Because you're dealing with someone who has literally magic powers that you know they have.
Impossible.
Mm-hmm.
How to get out?
How do you do it?
I'm exhausted. My brain is mush. I'm
Any of you
zoning
guys
out.
have like magic powers that you can see through illusions?
I can move fast.
I can
Okay.
shittily hide.
Can you move your eyes fast towards the disguise?
Nope.
No, I mean,
It's my lowest trait.
I sometimes
Okay.
notice things that seem hidden, but I don't think this would work.
Wait, I use my heightened senses and I try to listen for if anyone has an elevated heart rate in the crowd.
Everyone.
I mean, yeah.
Well, now they all realize that it's like a false alarm. It's like, oh, it's like whatever. But like the one guy that should be still really sketched out, even though it was a false alarm, because he knows it was a false alarm and he knows that someone was looking for him because they mentioned his room by name.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and do. I think what would make the most sense here.
Perception and medicine.
I mean, Theo, I honestly was thinking that, but
Now that you said it, he's
no,
doubting.
you know what? I'm actually that was what my initial leaning was, so I'll stick with that. It makes sense.
Okay.
Mostly on the what means a heightened heart rate, I guess, is the kind of thinking.
I too am completely unable to tell different rhythms apart without context.
Fast,
know.
fast or slow.
There should be perception and music. Did we get a baseline first, or
Oh, Nate's
Yeah,
definitely high enough to hear someone heart a little faster. So, yep, that's just one of the people in the crowd. You're able to pick him out. He looks pretty ordinary.
of course
He does at least have glasses, though.
Okay. Can we casually chat this guy up and try to lead him down an alley and walk away from the crowd?
paranoid and all you're thinking about is getting back to your home, but follow us into this alley real
Well,
quick.
Well, it's not like it's like kind of like forcefully coerce him, like we like all surround him and just kind of like walk in that direction, kind of thing. You want to try that? Pretty much start a fight.
Around a 15-year-old and old man, college kids.
Okay, well, show some legs, Selena, and then we'll see if you can lure him down an alley.
That has literally solved all of our problems. Kyron is a hot character.
All right. Well, we don't have telepathy, so we can't actually have the strategic conversation if you're still like in the crowd saying stuff about you know, people in 3C.
I wouldn't even pick up on that this is the guy unless
You haven't even seen him.
Okay, so I've identified this guy, and we're all like dispersed among this crowd.
I mean, I do him like across the street, so
Okay.
I mean, the crowd has leaked a little bit into the street. It's a pretty quiet street, so
Well,
20 people on a like single sidewalk is very, very tight.
I look throughout, at some of our companions, kind of like give them a look.
Yep. The moment you look away from this kid, by the way, as he does appear very young, you immediately lose him in the crowd again. He just basically vanishes as far as you can tell. Like you look back at the exact same spot and he's just no longer there.
Yeah.
And like looking back through the crowd, you don't see someone that looks like him again.
But can he use his ears to find him? Like,
Yeah. You're able to pick him out again eventually, but he does seem very, very slippery somehow.
Okay. Did he notice that I paid special attention to him?
Maybe he's not looking in your direction, but it's impossible to tell if he was while you were looking away. So
Okay.
you definitely feel looked at, but if he's the one doing it, he's not doing it through his eyes.
Yeah. Okay, well, I walk up to Selena and then kind of whisper what I did, that I know he's here. I picked him up from the crowd, but I lost him.
Okay. Well, that's something. At least we know that there is a way to maybe see through the illusion. We also know, we pretty much know that we have the right person.
There's a fucking illusionist here.
Yeah.
at the very least, illusions. Yeah.
So what did the prince originally tell us? I mean, could we just report this?
Take care of the problem.
I mean, they did say if we came back with more information.
Well,
Okay, well,
Uncle did.
Hmm.
Uncle Jevik said to come back with more information.
That he did actually. We like Uncle Jevik. He's never steered us wrong before. In fact, that I've never
True.
met him. And
He hasn't
I
really
have-
had an opportunity to steer you guys wrong yet.
he's never
So-
steered me wrong before. I trust
Yeah,
him. With
but
my
he's been
life.
alive for what, 15 years? Fuck it, I'm down. No harm, no foul. Ah,
Okay, well,
Okay,
I guess the
well-
other thing is we know that he's not in this room now, and he'll probably go back up there.
If we leave, he might ditch the scene because now he knows that someone's looking for him and they know where he lives.
Mhm.
That's the thing.
Yeah, people are starting to like filter back into the building at this point.
mhm.
Okay, if you can make sure that he's still in there or in the crowd, then maybe a few of us can sneak back up to his place and we get the drop on him there.
Okay. That sounds good.
So I guess I'll try and sneak up there.
Okay,
think-
I'll check to see if I can locate him again in the crowd.
I mean, I'm not gonna have you roll.
Oh,
You
okay.
you know what to look for. So,
Okay.
Sabo is definitely sneaking up, by the way.
all right. How
Not
are you sneaking up through the crowd, pushing back into the building? Because there's only one stairway. So
True.
unless you're crowd surfing somehow magically,
Well, my
Like-
objective is not for literally nobody to notice that there's a person there. I just I don't want to be noticed as
stand
me. So hood
Like,
up, walking
blend
with people.
Blend into the crowd type deal. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, some people are wearing their PJs and whatnot, but it works well enough. You guys are able to make it back to the third floor without anyone asking who the hell you are. And at least the third floor door that was ajar is now closed again. And you do at least witness one of the people walking back into 4C. But, I mean, no one else from the crowd breaks off to continue into 3C or 2C for you.
Right. Right. Well, and 3C is at least what's listed as this place, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, shall we try and get in there?
Are you guys just watching from the stairwell, by the way, or?
Fuck it. Let's just knock.
Okay.
Okay.
Why would we do that? We
said
know that
try-
he's not in there.
You said
And
try
we
to
would
get-
like.
Oh yes, of course. Let's go in then. Yeah.
The door might not be locked because, they left in like a hurry or whatever.
Well, and the firemen were able to get in and out apparently.
Yeah. So that's what they think. Fuck it. I walk up and try the door.
All right, the door is locked.
Fucking firemen.
Firemen have a The firemen usually get a master key to the building.
Yes, they do.
Master key my ass.
All right.
Use the master key
Without
and then
paying
unlocks the
attention?
random stranger's door, so other people wouldn't be able to just link in before.
Without attracting a ton of attention, can I just like try again to turn the lock until it breaks?
I mean, you can try it, sure.
Well,
Come on,
he'll,
big
he'll
man.
definitely know we're in there if you break the door.
I'm losing patience. I haven't eaten anything in 2 days.
Well, let me take a shot at picking it. Maybe I'll get lucky this time.
I sigh and step back. And allow you to do that. However, I feel like that will draw way more attention. People are filtering back into their rooms and someone just busts out a lockpick.
Well, I mean, are people in the rooms already?
I guess so.
Yeah, I mean, no one else has come down this hallway in a while at this point.
Yep, I'm giving it a shot.
All right. Well, you get one of them, as you do make some progress on this lock.
Well, I can feel this is working, but it might take a little bit. Not sure how long we have.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And as you're working on it, Selena, what are the rest of you guys doing? Just blocking vision or something?
That's what I'd do. Block vision, looking towards stairwell.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Keep an eye out.
Let a sig.
I see you motioning for your sig, and not now, Abo.
Roll courage.
Not after the fucking fire drill, man. One would think.
Someone puts the pieces together. It's that person!
But it was just right to calm down.
So,
Can't even
by the
smoke
way,
'em.
do you still have your heightened senses on? Do either of you?
Yeah,
All right.
I probably would have activated them.
heightened hearing, especially because I'm like keeping a lookout while
Uh-huh.
he's picking
Yeah.
the lock.
I mean, you do hear the mechanical clicking on the other side as it fights back. You also hear mechanical clicking elsewhere.
Bomb's going to explode. Kill us all.
Along with kind of the sound of metal against, like, well, I guess lightly, but against plywood.
The smell of gunpowder.
Very rapid, kind of tick, 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 tick.
Oh no, ticking.
From the same. Does it sound like it's on the same floor as us?
Yeah.
I think one of these spider things is crawling up on us.
Well, get ready to deal with it. I'm gonna keep trying.
I will follow your lead.
Abo
Go ahead and
Savage.
give me another roll, by the way, Karen, to see if you keep making progress. There you go.
Ooh.
All right. You're
Ooh.
able to beat whatever this thing is and able to get the door unlocked. As you kind of, lean back to sigh in relief or small triumph type of thing, you feel something land on your back. It does not feel very small.
I would like to grab it and rip it off. I'm not looking. I'm looking at the stairwell, aren't
Nope.
I? I have a 1 in awareness, so let's fucking go.
I mean, how are you reacting to this?
Or 1 in perception, nothing in awareness.
I will, try to like whip around and slam it into the wall.
All right. Yeah. As you kind of start to move towards the wall, you feel it start to like press in eight different locations. And
14?
you all hear a voice issue forth.
God.
It's kind of mechanical and choppy, but you hear, "Do not attempt that." It seems to be coming from what's on your back.
I
You
will
guys
freeze.
Yeah, you all turn around to see one of these spiders. It's about the size of a small cat, similar to one you saw, Mario. And it has 8 of its legs, like gripping Selena around the torso, The point's slightly dug in. Robot just issues forth the single word, explain.
We have been trying to make contact with you for 2 days to discuss. We have been sent to investigate mechanical happenings. Is this acceptable?
At least you feel, Selena, the thing does not loosen its grip at all. Reason? Reason?
We were sent to? What?
By?
The FPS.
Yep. At FPS, you feel the spider is actually going to start digging in.
Just
slightly.
kidding.
Oh my god.
It is
I'm a
going to
big fan
deal-
of your work.
Yeah, it is going to deal 2 points of lethal just from the grip.
Okay. I can't soak that or anything.
You can, yeah, because you're a vampire. So,
Okay.
It's
So it'd be
so it'd just be stamina if you have
Are we
4.
to interpret this as how should we interpret this? That you are a friendly neighbor?
alright, so I have stamina and I have my light armor thing, which I think is just 1 die.
The light armor in this case is going to be negated.
Okay.
Yeah. This thing's limbs are very, very sharp, and it already kind of has its like through the armor, so it's not doing its job. All right. You resist some of it. Spotches for stamina are not relevant.
Okay.
So-
So how do I mark damage?
Just mark the bruised box with a 1 slash.
Okay, there we go.
Or sorry, no, with 2 slashes because it's lethal. So, and you only resist 1 of it. This damage in vampire is weird. So, yep. Now, this time, rather than the voice issuing from the robot, you hear it through the door. The voice, of course, is significantly less mechanical, coming from the person. Who exactly are you guys? You said you're joking about the FBS stuff.
Just don't listen to Buddy. He is.
Who the hell are you then? Then why are you so interested in me and my projects?
Well, they're very interesting structurally, and they look really cool.
You're not going to butter me up. What are you and who are you? Explain.
I was not really a talker.
We've been sent here to find out what's going on because you've been, or you might know about someone causing trouble for our boss. Something to do with your machines, your projects. Maybe we could give you a hand if they're causing you trouble too.
And who exactly is your boss?
I don't know if you'd know of him. Kind of a low-key guy.
I'm going to activate presence.
All right.
Let's see, what was the roll for that? It's charisma and performance.
So yeah.
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 All right.
Fortunately, that's a nothing. Thankfully, it's not a botch, but it is nothing. Yeah. You do hear him kind of like squeak on the other side of the door. Most likely his shoes, but it is hard to tell. His voice is kind of high enough for that sort of sound to come from him instead. Now, don't try that. Just, I know you're not human. So what the hell are you? And why exactly are you looking for me? I know I haven't been causing that much trouble. Not enough to get that many people on me anyway. Not a whole government organization or whatever you guys are.
Well, I suppose one who knows about magic, maybe the masquerade is not quite as important.
Masquerade? What the hell is that? It's not a ball. Or what? Is life a game or some such nonsense like that?
Could say that.
Wait, what's the prince's name? Marcus?
Marcus is his first name. However, you would know him as Prince O'Malley.
Do you know anyone named a boxer named O'Malley?
Doesn't sound familiar.
Wow.
He connected with that Steel lady or whatever her name is.
I don't think they're on the friendliest of terms, in a manner of speaking. But they know each other.
Look, I just want to be left alone. I have no idea what the hell is going on exactly. I just know the world ain't as it's supposed to be. And all of a sudden, the moment that happened, frickin' people started coming after me. So, tell me why exactly I should not activate my project on your friend there, and we can just go our separate ways, and you can leave me the hell alone.
Well, it looks like you're not our guy because we're looking for someone causing trouble. If you just want to be left alone, then it seems like you would have nothing to do with that then. We might be able to help each other out. Someone else is causing trouble in your name. And you're taking the heat for it. Don't you want to know more about that?
Not really.
That could easily cause you more trouble. Like, I thought you want to be left alone. Wouldn't you want to know about this type of stuff to help keep safe then?
Just kind of lets out a very soft chuckle. You just barely hear it. Well, those of you without the heightened hearing. I don't think you guys really know what's going on. I don't really know what's going on, but I'm pretty sure I get a little more about how it works. You just tell your boss to step off. I got enough problems. I don't need to deal with whatever you guys are.
Okay, this
Well-
guy seems kind of weak. Like, I think we could fight him. I whispered to Abo. I can use Blood Rage on you and make you extremely strong, and then we can tear him a fucking part. If you can manage to soak some damage.
Well, I think we're happy to leave you alone. I, for one, would
I
be
don't
very
like this
happy to
guy.
walk away from this.
I don't like this guy. He's too smug.
I do think if we were to do that, it may be the press of a button for him to just kill Selena. Well, not kill, but you know what I mean.
I mean, it could very well kill me.
Yeah.
It turns out you
Gravely
still
injured.
really need your head if you're a vampire. If this
Yeah.
guy has some sort of method of hacking Selena's head off, Selena ain't coming back.
Yeah, I think we are much more comfortable just walking away from this.
All right, whatever.
You guys know I can hear everything you say, right? Like-
Mhm.
You're standing right next to one of my robots. It can hear you fine.
Yeah, these guys are not the brightest, but really, I think we're happier leaving. You're happier if we leave.
Mhm.
I want your swear that you won't tell anyone where I am.
I solemnly swear on God.
You're like a kid.
I chuckle to myself.
Won't tell nobody nothing.
Yep. You hear him kind of tapping his foot on the other side of the door. Fine, I guess words are kind of worthless.
Brain mush.
You keep that. Don't
Keep
tell
what?
anyone for a week, and I'll turn it off.
Okay, you got it.
That's fair.
you do hear and the rest of you see the robot like dismantle itself, breaking into smaller segments until eventually you have one of those little small, like palm-sized ones that just kind of crawls up to the back of your head and then just kind of hides in your hair. But the rest of them just break off and scatter back into wherever they came from, climbing up the walls into the roof and whatnot. And then you hear the door click as the lock reasserts itself.
Okay.
He talks no more.
Well,
Okay.
I'm going home.
Fuck out of here.
That's
I
it for me
mean-
tonight.
If there's a robot stuck on Selena, how would he know if I just went to the prince and told him what I saw?
I'm going home.
Uh-huh.
Literally, I start walking out. I'm leaving.
Farewell.
Yep.
Good luck.
You guys can figure out what you guys are doing, but I am going home.
Yep.
Fuck your shit. I'm going home.
I also believe we should evacuate the premises.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, we got to report to the prince now.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you guys going to tell the prince?
Hmm.
So we can fast forward for you guys reaching that with whoever ends up going.
I'd definitely be there.
Okay, so like, if he wasn't the guy stirring up trouble, it's like maybe the fucking FBS guys causing trouble looking for him.
I think he was definitely the guy stirring up trouble. If there were things called like living armor. Don't know
Uh-huh.
how many people specialize in.
Again, you guys are the only ones that have called it living armor.
I thought it was we were the only ones that called it robots.
I mean, you've also only called them that.
What the fuck are we told? I don't know.
Steel
Dizzy.
creatures.
Metal
Steel
creatures,
creatures.
yeah.
Yeah, middle creatures. That's even more fitting. It's definitely him. I'm pretty sure.
Well, wait, were the metal creatures like caught actually like? Were there
We
just
don't
sightings
know,
of
they
them,
were
or they
rumors,
saying that they were,
man.
like doing stuff?
It was like rumors, and that was it.
From your experience, it doesn't look like people see them.
Uh
That's fucked up.
huh. Okay.
So, what are you telling the prince and his advisor then?
Okay. This guy, he might be a mage. He knows stuff about the world of darkness. He has some abilities to work these little metal creatures. A human group called the FBS is after him, looking for him.
Mm-hmm.
Lives at
And
this location, and he has a workshop at this other location,
and he very much wishes to be left alone.
and he knows how to disguise himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So to give a similar ending for this group as the other group, when you report in your findings, you do know that the mage is dealt with, though you're not sure whether or not he is chased off or killed, as unfortunately no one bothers telling you.
Mm-hmm.
But you know someone took the information and used it.
That's fine with me, except I did kind of want to see the look on his face when he gets smushed like a bug. Smug prick.
Yep. That is where we end.
I am
guys have
so
no
fucking
combat.
tired.
Okay.
Holy
Well.
shit, man.
Yeah.
Get me the fuck out. Good night, please.
Sleep.
I'm
everyone.
really sorry, but I might actually die. Fuck it.
Oh no!
Imagine.
Don't die.
Damn.
Hey, well, at least we didn't all get horribly murdered.
Yeah.
I honestly thought that I was gonna die when you guys told the prince. I thought that robot was gonna execute me for sure. I was also hoping that if the presence
mentioned
worked,
that, but
I was also hoping that if the presence worked, that like Lumpy would, stealthily take out his gun and just fucking shoot him while he was busy looking at me.
Uh,
Unfortunately, not the case.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys didn't see any combat because you didn't end up pissing off someone enough to start combat. What did you think of Vampire with a lot of talking?
That's a good time. I definitely enjoyed it.
yeah.
And that's we
Also
didn't end up
Diddy.
using a ton of the different mechanics, but it's just a fun world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, when we were in the staircase, we should have made the plan. If shit hits the fan, I'll buff you up and you bust down the door, Avo. Fuck.
Yeah, mages have additional abilities to hide that just kind of are naturally occurring for them, at least in some ways. It's called, what is it? Arcane. It basically makes it so that they have permanent invisibility in some ways.
Nice.
It's not really invisibility, it's more obfuscated invisibility. It just knocks off points per point you have of like trying to search for them.
Very nice.
Yeah. Hence why it's very, very hard to get to hear this guy. Because he's just very, very hard to find. He's easily forgettable. But I like Vampire. It's fun. I will mark it as a enjoyed game, so it might return.
Hell yeah.
But we are all done if you want to go sleep.
Yeah, it seems like Lumpy was also fading quickly.
Yep. I was surprised. I am happy, Lumpy, that you stayed up for us. I appreciate it. So I know
He's muted, so he may have just passed out.
probably. Yep.
How long has that been the case?
It's been a while since you talked, dude.
Oh my fucking god!
It's looking like Paranoia will be the next one.
I've
So that'll be fun.
Lies and spitting jokes
Oh no.
up until the
Unfortunate.
final
See,
curtain.
that's the tragic part about the server's reaction to Lumpy jokes is he doesn't even realize anything's wrong. If nobody
Everyone ignores you anyway.
Man, I just love it when people acknowledge that I say something. It's sick. It's like, oh, I did something good.
Oh,
I
man.
was saying I very much enjoyed the session. I was having trouble drawing a bead on whether or not I enjoyed the system because I felt like I didn't interact with a lot of the mechanics very much.
Here's the thing. Vampire is it's a storytelling game. It's literally a part of the thing. The GM is called a storyteller, not a game master.
True. Yeah.
So it's kind of built to be, let's have a big long talk about things with combat as a possible option to not have talking happen.
Yeah.
So, and as Theo and his group did, they did a lot of investigating. They didn't do a heck of a lot of combat until they decided to pick a fight with someone freaking well above their weight class.
Yep. I was having trouble also telling like what our weight class was. I wasn't really sure.
Very low.
Size.
Here's,
Yeah.
well, I don't know if you guys know, but in D&D you have mages, well, wizards, etc., fighters, and rogues and the like. So if you go and you have like the graph for them, vampires, werewolves, and mages fill in kind of a similar role. Mages start very, very weak in a straight up fight anyway, but get to ridiculous, I can turn you into a potted plant lol levels at very high levels. Vampires start off as kind of a middling weakness. In a straight up fight, they can kill a mage because a mage is freaking mortal. Unless, of course, the mage has ways of making that less interesting or less appealing, such as having metal spiders to do their bidding.
Yeah. But if they get ripped apart, they'll die easily, just like a human.
And then there's werewolves who start out as very, very powerful, but they don't really get all that much more powerful over time. Like they start out as powerhouses that can freaking murder any vampire that gets in their way early on, and even into the middling levels. But eventually they'll get overcome just because vampires get ridiculous at high levels.
Well, I had a lovely session.
So what you're saying is we should have just waited for 50 years.
I mean, if you guys had been able to get the jump on this guy, and that would have been very hard because this guy is paranoid and has eyes literally everywhere. But if you had been able to get into melee with him, or even get face to face with him, he would have probably gone down like a sack of bricks.
Was his door reinforced, by the way? Because I was strongly considering just like.
No, it's just a wooden door. You could have shot him right through it.
Oh
Of course, you would have had to watch as Selena gets freaking liquefied, but
yeah, well, that happens.
Collateral damage.
Collateral damage. What was I gonna say? I had a great time. Like on Friday or not a work night, I'm way more willing to like stay up into delirium hours.
Yeah,
because
it's just hard to get to a like good ending place.
Yeah.
Because like if I had more sessions, like if it wasn't just one, you guys would not have met the mage today. I guarantee you guys would not have met the mage today.
Yeah.
You would have looked into it, found his home, and then kept digging.
With like this story, I feel like it would work better as like multiple sessions.
Mm-hmm.
But it was still fun. I felt like we like so stumped for like so much of the time. Like, oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, we hit a dead end.
I don't know about that. I mean, I feel like most of our leads had at least one like fairly obvious next step.
Yeah,
I didn't, but I think I'm just not cut out for this line of work.
I feel like there was like
part that comes at the end of this line of work.
Yeah. I mean, I think there was exactly one spot which was like after we finished talking to Gloria, where we were like, okay, what do we do? And then I was just like, hey, does anybody have contacts? And then we figured it out.
Yeah, then we figured it out.
Hell yeah. On that note, though, I am heading out.
Mm-hmm.
I
Good night, Lumpy.
Yeah, good night.
Good night, fellas.
Good night, good luck, and don't die.
I've marked it as a play again, and actually marked it as an option because I apparently forgot for Vampire.
Oh yeah.
So it's marked as a possible option. Because what I'm planning on doing is next month will be kind of the same way. Of course, with it's very heavily looking Paranoia as the option that's being carried over, which I'm hoping Paranoia is the choice because Paranoia is fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I read the description and it sounded like really, really funny, really interesting.
Yep. It is comedic horror is a very, very good way to phrase it. You will die. It's not you might die, you will die. It's a guarantee.
Yeah.
If not because someone else tries to kill you or the freaking just world decides that you need to be dead, Friend Computer will probably kill you just because it feels like it.
Yeah, I just said that sounds like a more like that sounds like it'd be a lot of fun as a one shot. Whereas Shadowrun, I feel like I might want to see more than you can really fit into a single session.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean that's kind of the idea. Is this is introduction to the setting? It's not or introduction to the game, I guess, in some ways.
Yeah,
the setting sometimes changes, but it's a hey, this is a fun game. If you want to play it again, then maybe we can set it up to do it more. And kind of the reason I had Lancer as this is a thing that can continue, and I am going to keep Vampire the Masquerade as the same thing. If you wish to return at a later point, then you can return as the same characters.
Hell yeah.
And as you all all 7 of you know each other to at least some extent, like you all have at least seen each other as existing people in the same world, that you can switch up the groups a little.
Yeah, we've probably met at only.
Yeah. Well, the Nefertiti Overdrive, I think, is best for one shots. Because it's a freaking mess.
Yeah, that was fun to watch, but I feel like I would not enjoy it.
Yeah. But the plan for at least next month is the same for March. So Paranoia and then 3 others. And then for month 5, I'm going to switch it up and add both something from that month will carry over. But also one of the 4 games that has been played will also be allowed in, as well as 2 additional new ones. And we'll kind of do that in like a rotating basis.
Yeah, sounds good.
Cool.
so we can have a return for the older games, so we can continue their stories or just play it again because it was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed both ones I played quite a bit, so I'd be happy to see them again.
Lancer's freaking fun. I thought it was this month, and then I went and I was thinking about it, and I'm like, now we're only on month 3. I want to get back to one of them, but we're not there yet.
Yeah.
All right. I think
Oh,
I'm going to
very
jump off myself. Good night, guys.
Can I have a
Good night. Thanks for hosting.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
Don't die.
Bye, Dio.